someday, before the RP is over.
Maybe, we'll see.
Maybe.
Possibility.
What kind of
Yeah.
cigar you're
Yeah, I get. I get.
Ugh.
I stumble my words.
I was about to go.
I think this. I think this.
I was about to go and like
the Steam VR
cigars
update
anyway.
definitely
Actually,
screwed
when I
my
went to the
settings or
city
something.
tomorrow, so don't worry about it. I got it covered.
I am getting.
I got cigars for you. We wanna do something.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
could
no,
imagine
no,
that.
no,
That
You know what? Yeah, hey,
Show up.
pet.
Show up. We got you.
Yeah, how do you like that?
How do you like that? How do you like that?
As a German.
Pretty Bevers, isn't it?
I'm all over my words as well, yeah.
Oh, what a Bever's mayor.
I know, right? The most Bevers, mayor.
Glass of brandy on the rocks with our cigars. I got you covered. I got a bar. I've got a bar. You're set. You might have to adopt me. Alright, let's go.
I'm ascending. I'm a
We have
artist, so
ascended.
like I'm
I just gotta order. Look, I'm just gonna order tacos or something, man. I'm not like making dinner or anything.
Yes. Oh God, tacos. I fucking love tacos. Right. Okay. Who the fuck is that corpse in the corner? Right, it's British now. I'm just gonna.
What the fucking hell?
What the fucking hell? Hold on, I'll hit you with an oldie but a goldie. Fucking drow.
Flashback.
PTSD.
Try to do my best to have a conversation with the mayor, potentially Varys, just to check in, like, hey, how are we feeling about this? And once that is done, I should have the radio set up. As a reminder for both of you and for everybody, the peacekeepers, to tell them. The radio, for some reason, we still do not know why it is line of sight based. So, if you're not in direct line of sight of the antenna that is up there, or within the tower of, within Valis, you're not going to get a good radio frequency. It's just going to come out as dead.
Understood. ain't sparing nothing.
Major?
It's some communication device. Well, I've been up for the last few hours, just staring up at my fucking ceiling.
Want me to get you a coffee, dear?
That would be lovely.
I'll get both of you some, don't
I
worry.
mean, it's the ass crack of dawn. I guess you could call it either one. Fuck.
Buenos coffee, I heard that.
That sounds like the right fucking idea.
Right.
Oh. Liana. How you
Yeah,
feeling
okay.
mentally when it comes to just, like, being ready to take information?
Go. Well, if you got information, feel free to hit me.
How about dear, I'll do that after coffee. For now, we're gonna figure that coffee situation out, and afterwards, it might be a very, very important conversation that me and Varys need to have. Privately.
Alright.
As far as I'm concerned, everything that's in a fucking BLT is also in an omelet, minus the toast that you get on the side.
Yeah,
so
almond milk and
BLT
like,
breakfast
have like
sounds
some of the
alright.
stevia sweetener, that'd be really cool too.
But yeah, some places there's no patty.
Give me just sugar. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. The milk is fine.
I've got agave. It's in a tequila bottle though. Does that count?
What? What's up?
I've got agave, but it's in a tequila bottle. Does that count?
Oh, it's way too early for that shit. Talk to me in like 30
Never
minutes.
too early for that shit.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, as they say.
My God, am I having a fucking echo behind me? Am I in the middle of a mountain?
Far away, 5 o'clock. Yeah, you want
Yeah,
that?
like way that way.
How are you doing this morning?
She has.
All right.
She has not.
Is
I'm
that
so tickled
Sergeant
every time.
Major
Same shit.
in line for food?
I'm fine with it.
Oh my god, look, the only reason you end up bringing me my breakfast every day is because I end up getting dragged away. I would love to stand in this line every day. It is actually in my purview to fucking eat.
To die.
I'm just so busy.
Toast ready?
Has hell frozen over?
Real.
No, this is normal. Also, it's BLT's day.
How are you, Miss Rocksteady?
Whatever you feel.
Thank you. I'm pretty okay.
of course you know me,
I
darling.
didn't
Thank
drink
you.
last night, so I finally slept okay, and I'm not hungover, so that's something. But I still feel like shit because I woke up early.
Good morning, Musel.
Who the fuck gave you those Jordans?
Get my own fucking mug.
I have a
Fucking
suspicion
order
it's
one.
Those are like
I don't know.
$150 minimum.
I didn't notice anything.
Those are like fucking, I don't even know how much.
Amazing with some of them.
I'm gonna be on my
No
box
toast
if anybody
person
needs
anyway,
me.
it's all good.
You know you can like
Yeah,
sit
we
with
already
us.
established that.
Okay, bye.
Than usual.
Yes, I don't think that is
love
That's good.
Many thanks.
I don't even have
I
fucking.
don't know why I always think it's gonna be different, but you know.
Thank you, miss. You have a wonderful morning, all that good shit.
Brandy, good morning.
Make sure not to let these idiots waste your
How you
time
feeling,
too
dude?
much. Bower.
Morning.
Says you were having a conversation with Riley the entire time before they started noticing that the line moved forward.
Yeah, I was still moving in the line. Right now, you're ignoring the cook.
What? It was outside. How did they do?
Don't make me.
What?
You were this close of me throwing away that fucking can of yours. Don't fucking test me. Anyway, dear.
Did you get footage? Did you just get
Did you get in the lake or something?
That's
Stop
a.
looking this way. Look that way.
Don't worry, I've talked with Cobalt about it. That was an allergic reaction from one of the plants. I'm fine. Get my blood test checked out for medicines. I'm okay though. You're good. Do wanted to have 2 coffees, one for me and one
I
for
feel like we're
Leliana.
not getting closer. I feel like it's getting further away.
Thanks, Wolfgang.
Let me just.
We must find out the results of our
Good. Yeah.
It's hard to
function without
As
it.
soon as we go and see how
Even
the
as
doctor
terrible
is
as it may
available,
There you go.
the
Get
doctor
yourself
is
your
in
energy right away.
there, yes.
You need it
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
that's
like
for
why
the
you
day.
had like
into operation.
cream and sugar
Thank you
and.
so much, dear.
But that's bad for you.
Yes.
As
yes. The
lovely
sweet
as always,
bitter
thank
nectar.
It's good for my soul,
sweet bitter
which
nectar.
I think is far more important than anything else. So.
Even you make a good point.
Make the trip back.
I guess one of those BLTs if you had the option.
Coffee, don't you, Owens?
You can give me half one.
Takes out the cigarette and puts it in his mouth.
Thanks, Margarita.
Tell me you got your own vices, or if you're coping with the line right now.
Riley, it's your turn.
That's always a good scene.
Yes.
Want to sit on the
Yes,
back over there?
I
Put some more
am.
chairs in.
Sure, why not?
Whatever you got.
Plates are overrated. Sup, fuckers.
Plates are overrated until you crumb everywhere and that gets in your weapon, and then you have the entire policy of
well.
weapon cleaning on your ass.
You know what's crazy? I'm the policy setter, not the policy follower. So, sounds like not my
Okay.
problem.
Wonderful. Okay. I'll be sure to
gotta
say
understand, I
something when we
literally
start
get
assassinating
paid.
people with breadcrumbs.
I literally got paid to track dirt in this mess hall, like kick it all over the place, and then make some idiot pulley who fucked up clean it.
That's cool and all, but remember that we're dealing with Maggie over here when it comes to the mess hall. If you do anything like that, your ass is getting the chancla. You know that. I've seen it myself.
Okay, but what if I don't
Yes,
make
this
you
is very
clean
much true.
What if you make me? No, how about I'm not fucking cleaning it because I'm working on your goddamn radio.
it?
everybody
So, like, why is it your
stay
problem? It's gonna be some other idiot who cleans it.
in the
Gotta be somebody
base
else's
for
problem.
an announcement after
Whatever.
breakfast. Okay, we're going to be telling everybody about the illness.
Of course.
Everybody. Okay.
What the-
That way everybody is on the same page.
This should
Yes.
Wait, didn't you have that
Are
thing
you
in?
Hiroka?
Yeah.
Wasn't that in?
Yeah. She kind of in an egg, and then the egg hatched
Yeah,
last week, and now
they
she
hatched.
is. I don't worry. I clicker trained her. She knows not to chomp on fingers. Yes, she's a runt. She's actually very small for her size. She wouldn't have She wouldn't have lasted the winter actually.
Well, maybe.
See, all I want you to do is do me a favor. Make sure that that little creature does.
Good day.
Please continue. Make sure that little creature does not end up in our
My
machinery
base,
because that
unacceptable.
thing is going to be lost forever.
You have to buy that seat for
Well,
$5 million
No,
plus
she's never.
tax. No.
You take
look,
Tala?
listen,
She's never
you
leaving.
You can have the seat.
He's giving you shit, Mr. Finks.
I'm messing
For
with
your
you.
sake, I'd hope
No,
so.
she's never leaving my side.
Fucking
Yeah.
damn it.
Apparently he's better at some people than I am.
Alright, but I'll keep it in mind then.
My knees don't hurt. This is so wonderful.
Oh, fantastic! What got you the occasion in that? Did you get yourself some new outfits in that sense, or is it the shoes, or what is it?
Professor Van Owens has gifted me these knee braces along with these Jordans with the gel inserts. I feel quite comfortable walking.
Okay. Wow.
You do it.
Wait,
Do
they
those?
give you
Are those
fucking
the ones?
Jordans?
Charming.
Are those the ones that app as well?
That was naughty, I believe.
I'll finish up here and
Well, you know what?
we're gonna try and keep them from.
That's furious.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting more coffee.
I believe if you. Oh my God. I believe if you slap any louder, it's
Hello.
going to get into your eyes. Not that.
Don't worry, that's not the worst thing. That's probably not the worst thing Wiley's had in her eyes. I mean, she practically lives and breathes when it comes to her machinery.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the machinery.
I mean,
How many times have I
like,
seen your
yeah.
face caked in with oil? And soot.
I mean, daily, but like, usually I got the goggles on for that. It's just I tend to forget where I put them, and then sometimes I forget I don't have them, so I go in. It's like, oh well, I don't have. Oh well, I gotta go in there, and then they get on my face, and then it gets like,
The
like it's
shells
fine
are
'cause
quite
it's like,
lovely.
Last
I'm very happy to hear that,
I
by all
remembered, I
means.
think you left them by the thingamabob.
There is another egg
Or was it the what's
If you're
jig?
willing to day drink.
that makes sense. No.
I'm
That makes sense.
assuming-
That makes sense because I needed them over there.
I'm assuming you still do not know who's
Raise your
delivering
hand
the
if you're
eggs to
willing
you.
to day drink.
Not at all. Do any of you boys always know how to track
One moment.
someone.
Rest.
Or
Put it in.
something. Oh. Oh, wait, what is it?
Are we doing Irish
Appreciate it.
coffee? Is that
It's
what
like,
we're doing?
yeah,
fuck,
it's like
hell yeah.
alcoholic creamer for coffee. It's
Mhm.
Hopefully they-
A little.
I fucking need it.
your coffee, that little bit of kick.
Believe me,
It's not very
Leliana,
strong,
I care
so-
about you, dear, but where we're going, we do need that. We do need everything energy resource that we can get.
That's actually not bad.
Fuck.
Like a little bit of zest.
That doesn't
at the
taste
end,
that bad.
May need to,
There's like
may need
half
to
a shot
follow up.
left. You want to top yourself off? Take it.
I will put it in the middle of the table for the
You can
others
also
in
take one from
case.
there, I do not mind.
Fair enough.
Grab some coffee and come over to our table. We're doing Irish coffee.
But yes,
Got Bailey.
you know how to, like, I don't know, see if anyone is entering your home in the middle of the night and then, like,
I always get Santos.
I mean, technically we do have ways, but that would go
Could
against
I
the
booby-trap
jurisdictions
my
that were
home?
set on by the UN. I mean, if you want to booby trap it, that's your
I mean,
decision.
it's your home if that's the case.
Sorry to interrupt your breakfast, but you have a visitor at the door.
We'll do so immediately, Anders. My recommendation is what we've done is a couple times when I was back at home with my little one, is we took flour, just simple baking flour, and we put that all over the place just for the sake of it. And the next morning, if there were any footprints, it usually would have to leave a little trace afterwards. So you might be able to see who was entering your house by depending on what kind of shoes they wear.
You
Could
could
be one of the UN
also
members, could be an outro person. Let's give you some advice.
you could also take like a
not a bad
bucket
idea.
of some
means.
water or whatever you feel like.
Put 'em on my too.
Some
I got a
unfortunate
visitor.
person fallen upon. If they walk through the door, it falls straight on them.
Anyway,
I will remember this. Many thanks. Done with my sandwich. I will enjoy the rest of my coffee.
If you get a chance, there's a historical a film called Home Alone that's quite wondrous when it comes to improv as home defense.
I know you didn't just call that film fucking historical. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Pat, there. Come on, let it out.
Alright, I'm good. I got it. Oh.
Yes, I did.
Holy fuck. We cannot keep doing this to these people.
I mean,
Speaking of the horrors that we've freaking wretched upon their society, have you seen our daughter?
No, I just woke up.
I'm sorry, your daughter?
I mean, like in the last week, yeah.
Yeah, I was just because
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling great and it kind of got progressively worse, so I kind of was mostly been
Just
sticking
spend
away
all
from
week
people and
fucked
just yeah, I've just been fixing shit where I could and like doing my whole like, hey, if anything's broken and you need fixing, just let me know. No one's gotten back to me yet, but you know, it's put it out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's been around and that's pretty usual. Nothing out of order there.
Every time I want to do something to fix something, I can't find Bauer to do it, and then when I'm not around, he does it without me.
Alright, well, here's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna give you this pair of
Come on,
zip
Nadia.
ties, okay? And next time you see Bauer, you're gonna like cuff your hand to his. And then you
Shut
guys
up.
just have to go together and you fix shit together. What? Huh? Can you? All right, your mind. Okay, it's over in those porta-johns behind the mess. I need it here in your body instead. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Okay, but you're gonna need to get me more coffee first.
You heard the lady.
Stuff's over here.
You heard her.
Speaking of coffee, I promised this man the alcohol part.
Martinez, I quit. You're the new sergeant major. Have fun.
Oi! Hey!
You told me it was.
Why do these fluorescent lights have to be so bright, Major?
I can't even quit properly without getting fucking stopped for some fucking hour.
That's just how it is. What do you expect? They got the
firing you,
shitty
I'm
ones.
quitting.
Can you
You're
not do
quitting.
that either?
Martinez is your new sergeant major. Godspeed.
God, no, please. Nah, come on.
You know that
I
you know
can
that
at least get you to eat
Riley, you know what that
literally
means you're gonna have to
refuse
assist. You're gonna have to assist
constantly.
Martinez and transfer off all the things. So basically, let's work on you as well.
Fuck that shit. Please stay. Please.
Shit,
what's
you're
just,
right.
what do you need?
Okay.
What do you need? What did you need?
No, that's too much paper. Quitting is really hard and a lot of paperwork. Yeah, I'm good. Never mind. I'll just serve out the contract, I guess.
I mean, you don't gotta quit if they kick you out. That's just, you know, an option, but that really depends
You're
on how
right.
much
I
space
could
you
get
want
court-martialed. Okay, hold still. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, you might have a broken nose by the end of the day. No, don't fucking sign up. Don't cooperate with me.
I thought I had to. You're my boss, so like I gotta listen to what you said.
Major, we have a term for that. What is it? Abuse of power? Is that what that term is?
Yes, I believe that would be right. Executing your authority.
That might be a little bit too much execution of authority, I think. There's like a line, and that's like here on the line.
Yeah, the line. That's where the line gets a little bit blurred at that point.
Now, see what you can do. What you can do is you can order someone to either smack themselves or sweep dirt off of the dirt road on the way to Valis.
Sounds good.
Yes, I need you for a moment, just very quickly.
On you.
Okay, if someone's stabbed, I'm gonna be pissed.
If someone's stabbed, I'll stab the person who stabbed.
I need you to let me know real quick so I can recover something.
Why do we have to meet every...
If someone's stabbed
Nope,
again,
Bailey's time.
shoot me.
A lot of stabbings, huh?
There's too much, just too much of it. Just twice to one guy, and it's the guy I'm in charge of.
Looks like you might have to look back up on that one.
Wolfgang?
Yeah, that one.
Look back what? Oh.
Which I was supposed to ask him what projects he wanted to take on today, and he fucked off before I could do it. So you know, here
I've
we
been
are.
trying to look into all that shit.
He's been busy, I tell you what. And thank goodness. I mean, he's been doing a lot of good work.
Yeah. I'm very. I'd be much more busy if I find it funny if it wasn't for Reyes.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to be above somebody who's completely self-sufficient and really doesn't need me to order them around at all, though. Makes my life a little easier. Kind of feels a little useless, but that's a different issue.
I mean, at least you're just detailed to the vehicle as far as automotive and the vehicles maintenance and whatnot for the most part, and general stuff like that.
I want to see about possibly getting them running to some extent where we can at least possibly use them as a mode of transportation. The problem I have with that is I don't know if the bridges are gonna like him if we ever want to take him over that way.
That's if we can get them at the fucking base. With the way that the front end is, that ravine down there is,
Yeah, they kinda
it's so
fucked us
fucking
over
narrow.
with that, didn't they?
Honestly, we're gonna have to do something if we want to even think about pulling out the vehicles.
I mean, if we got like a really rigid pulley system, we could lower them very carefully.
Just full
Like we
send right
could.
off the cliff, see what happens.
See, that's what I want to do, but like, see, usually I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, but I got like standards I have to meet. Like, you know, back home, fuck it, we send it, we let it ride. Here, as much as that's my baby, technically not mine. Didn't came out of my paycheck. That's someone else's that I'm just taking care of for him.
And that's one baby that we can exactly.
Government.
That's one baby we can exactly get help getting tipped over if it falls on its end or whatnot, like we could on the other side.
Yeah, and yeah, it's not going to be a very useful taxi if it takes us longer just to figure out how to get over a river than people just using the bridge. So.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would make it over those bridges. Logs surely can't hold that many.
We can ford the river.
Oh. I like it, I like it. We can definitely try that.
We're living in a world full of carriages and horses and all that. Might as well do a little bit of callback, and we handle our shit the same way. Okay. Day drinking complete. I am gonna go see what everyone is working on and see if I can be useful for once. Is he creeping outside a window?
A little bit.
Who's me? Oh.
It's your turn. Come on.
Alright.
For us to have to deal with dumb shit, just turn on your dumb shit switch.
It's like a freaking cryptid appeared through the window, ducked us in her
Joke's on you, Reyes. That thing's been stuck on the whole time we've been out here.
Me too. Me too. I've been losing brain cells daily.
either way. Oh dear.
There's Owen.
Oh, she's right there.
There she is. So good. I think we've got her.
Oh, why? Oh no. Do I need to be here? Should I be here? And I'm okay.
Have a good morning, dear. Go get yourself another coffee or something.
If
Okay.
I'm just checking, if I'm not supposed to be here, I can wait outside. I do not mind. You're fine, Owens. Take all the time you need.
Oh, we're crowding into my room now. Oh, Grant. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
No, of course.
Would you rather go into my room?
I'm an old man, and so I will be taking my chair.
I will be sitting on your
but
bed.
it's such a comfy-looking chair.
I know.
Looking chair. This thing is older than I am, practically. It's made of hard rocks and sheet metal.
At least you didn't have to sleep outside today.
Who made you sleep outside? My beautiful Brendavere.
I mean, don't you have a bunk?
I woke up and I was
and I'll
outside.
smoke them later.
All right.
Yeah, one moment.
Okay. So
Before you start,
starts sobering.
Don, could you speak up a little bit?
Goodness gracious, I've been speaking quietly the whole time. Oh my god.
I know, we didn't think you're capable of it. Usually it's the opposite of what politicians do. So, speaking of politics, as most of you are aware, a few weeks ago we sent a letter out by Harpy to one of the academies, specifically with some black and white photos of the night sky asking for information about their astrological knowledge and just doing cultural exchange. Last week we got a letter back, and I consulted with Brendavere on this, as it's not so much that we got a letter back, it's who we got a letter back from, and that was specifically Oracle Etherion of Infurtus, who is apparently one of the real heads of state-level oracles at this academy.
When you
Needless to say,
continue. I'll ask the questions after.
Basically at this point, we received this letter back, got a lot of really interesting information back in it, but the information we got back is at such a high level, according to Brendavere, this is something that only high nobles would normally be given. They are responding to this in a way that it would be sort of in line with, think of it like writing out to say, hey, local church, I'd like to have some information about what's in your Bible, and getting a message back from the Pope himself expecting a reply.
Oh, shit.
If anyone local heard about this, I will probably get killed, because he thinks that I am a fellow oracle from the sheer amount of knowledge that we have. And he's expecting me to write back, which I was going to do in a very hedging sort of way. I'll clear it with all of you, but you need to know this. And if the locals find out about it, if we don't, he's going to come here in person, trying to find out who this person who wrote to them is.
It would be worse to not reply at all. It would be much worse.
I agree, but we should.
Figure the air and like establish your station,
The challenge here is multifold as it stands. We already have local groups here that are convinced anyone who does science is clearly an oracle, and have made threats in the past, which we have slowly diffused by actually doing that hearts and minds thing you're always asking us to do. If this comes out, that goes out the door. That's Knives Out time for them.
So,
Okay.
what sort of response are they expecting here, then, do you believe?
Well, it was pretty clearly laid out. They wish to have a response back of, number one, continued discussion regarding astrological knowledge, but also praise of the first oracle and their name. I was going to respond back along the lines of, as we are foreign to your lands and I do not wish to cause offense, please instruct me as the way that would be most appropriate to you, because I don't really know how to do that properly, but punch the language up a little bit so we can respond politely but evasively without committing to anything. Basically,
You know,
I'm having to
perhaps
play
that-
politics like a college professor.
That does perhaps sound like the best course of action at the current moment.
Agreed. Because we don't want to placate
I
or
believe-
go into the assumption that we are an oracle representative, that because that would obviously infer a lot of pressure on our end. On top of that, would
disappoint and upset a number
Yes.
of people in that town over there.
and thus hurt our position even further.
You can see why I wanted to get you all in the room to let you know about this, as clearly this is important.
The good news is that the person who would be best for this is Dunn. So I would heavily listen to what Dunn's opinion is more than, well, anyone else.
Well, I need all
And
of the opinion here because this represents a security threat, a scientific issue, and a diplomatic issue. So I'm trying to handle this correctly.
It was well that you came here. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Van Owens.
Yeah, we should start there. Thank you for telling us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, when you addressed yourself to them, what did you say exactly? That you were from the UN? Did you say that you were a professor?
We didn't give anything specific, so much as that we were looking for cultural exchange and that we were looking to understand better. And we sent the only thing that really identifies us as us is those photographs. Which this is the really odd part about this letter. They thanked us for the gift for what it was and sent us back this, they call it a scripture of one of their, we would call it an early sign, like a Galileo type figure who was studying stars and whatnot, but what they're describing in this ancient text, they had to have telescopes.
What?
Yeah, please. Basically, we're going the star cluster that I was looking at the week prior, and out of game, I can forward that text to anyone who needs it on Discord at a later time. They were basically saying how they were saying, oh no, it's actually a cluster of stars. You can't tell that with a naked eye. You have to have lenses. That means minimally certain types of metalworking and glass crafting skill. From what I can tell, this is pretty much evidence that they've been holding out on these people.
Through the eye
really
of the dome,
badly.
and then through another eye.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's.
They're the way they're describing this.
That sounds like an observatory.
Yeah.
You could do it with a handheld telescope like mine, but still, you'd have to have the ability to build it. The raw materials. The other option, which is a little more disconcerting to me, they may have a liaison telling them what all was going on there with those photos.
What?
Where are our missing Brazilians?
Are you implicating that there might be Brazilians working with them?
If I can put this out here for people's consideration, as Sergeant Reyes knows, we have found tracks with Brazilian vehicles leaving away. No indication where they went, nowhere where they went, no idea. What we have here now, according to Brendavere and from this letter, we have a group of people who have had an iron fist on a collective area continent-wide, suppressing information, suppressing the ability to advance. Why? When you're suppressing the ability to build these things, why? But the only reason you do that is control. Okay, well now all of a sudden you have this group of Brazilians who are going mercenary for reasons I think you and I can pretty much speak to. They go mercenary. They're there. What is the purpose of that? Well, I can think of one good reason, and it's demographics. Demographically, you can't advance past iron unless you're able to make steel. You cannot make steel unless you have the ability to exploit a large-scale area, number one, and two, the ability to move large amounts of heavy material from that area to another and have a population capable of doing it. If the Brazilians didn't have the scientific knowledge, they damn well have the mechanical knowledge and enough material there to go and jumpstart people's innovation to do so.
Even a fraction of what they brought
Yes,
over would just
what
be
you're
more than sufficient.
What you're saying is correct, but I would like to suggest an alternate proposal. This is a world with magic. Brindavir, is there any magic that exists that lets you see far away?
As far as I know with the oracles, the true side of what they're able to see is more so into the future. It's not something where they can see distance. And the only other magics other than that are something that they call heresy, which is lesser magics. And that is only close range, not far.
Would that be the
Okay, there
sort
goes
of
my
local
theory.
manipulation of forces, heat, cold, other things that we've seen in the past?
Basically, have to be close.
Well, let me put another weird nub on this. Has Xiaomara spoken to everyone about what we've already identified going on?
Yes.
Yes, that.
She made mention of some sort of big meeting with the doctors in a bit.
All right, I'll let her speak to that more, but keep this in your mind when we have that meeting. What would make Brazil cut off a platoon or more's worth of people and leave them over here? Think about that for a minute. They didn't leave.
So
they got kicked out, and they didn't get let back in. That's what I think.
They were
got
in active
quarantined.
military operations. What's the chances that they did blood tests on a cellular level during military operations that lasted like
don't need to,
at
they
most
just see
what was it, 2
symptoms.
weeks?
What happens
There
if they
were no
start seeing visible
symptoms.
symptoms? Not on the Brazilians who came back, and we have one person here who is already having visible symptoms.
Visible symptoms of what?
Oh, have you not heard?
Mutation.
Heard what?
In a word, mutation.
Out here.
Mutation. What do you mean mutation?
So basically, what they explained to me, Fawn, is apparently
Dr.
every
Zumar
person,
can probably explain this better and more fully. But yeah.
in layman's terms, something happens to everyone around here, and it's
Yeah, feel free.
it changes you. It's like
You wanna step
chickenpox
outside,
when you were kids. You get it once and it goes away forever. Apparently, whatever this is, it affects everyone here, and it's all affected all of us.
Yeah.
Chickenpox. Is this? Are you saying what we got last week was basically some sort of interplanetary chickenpox? Is this what you're telling me?
Not exactly,
Or
but
the
it works,
week, or
it
whatever.
works the same way. Whatever was, it's us being out here apparently is the catalyst, and it's changed us.
You want my no bullshit answer?
Of course.
All right.
Every one of us has
What
it.
happened when you and Snap
Mutation.
were in Rwanda? And
Grand.
Somalia.
About what I expected.
Can I explain the most pressing current issue that could affect us all in the coming
Besides
weeks?
which, you think this is bad? What happens when the Americans
Please do,
and
sir.
the big players hears about this?
Yeah.
We'll be lucky if they don't send
If
something
there
to the
is
gate
a
after us.
single
No,
oracle
the EU, since they've been breeding
that
down
goes
our
within the
fucking
town
necks.
of Valles
Yeah, the EU isn't going to.
Actually, that might get them off our ass.
that is under the Empire,
They're not going to want to send
there will
people
be
here like they want to. if
armies
they feel
coming
like those
down
people
here.
are going to get exposed to a virus. That means they can't come home.
because of the people's
I
view
don't know if it's
within
a
the town.
virus, but do you really want to take the chance that they're going to put something through the gate thinking they can close it from this side?
Grand.
Yes, it may be winter, but they have a lot of resources, and
Not like
if
home,
they
really,
find
we
out
can't
what's
let
here,
people go home until we know that they're clear
People
of
will
whatever
die.
this is.
Or let it doesn't
That
spread outside
letter,
of whatever is in the
I
environment
told
here.
him to keep in the
I think we need to go and listen.
most safeguarded place. Because if that news gets out to any other oracles that we have this sort of thing, we are gone. Whether it be the town of Vallis or just things spreading around here, and we have another case of the Empire trying to breach again, like the first time they went through the portal.
Yeah, you can see why I went and kept this very, very close to the vest and only went to one person who had local knowledge that we could trust on this.
You made the correct decisions. You made the correct decisions.
Yes, I respect the decisions you
I
did.
have to bring up a point. And I've been trying to maintain a confidence and a trust in some of the citizens in the town. I nearly got tortured and killed once. And...
Are you...
Let me finish. I have dealt with young people in adverse situations for a long time. I'm a professor in New York. I know what it looks like when someone is not in a good way and is letting themselves be led down a path of decisions that leads to no future. And I got her to start thinking about that. And she didn't make that choice. And I have been maintaining that confidence, but I want you to understand that is how sensitive this is. We are standing on a box of tannerite here.
Mm-hmm.
There will be no reasoning at that point.
From the captain too, it's like 4 different factions, just kind of softly vying for control of the town at this point.
It's not
Pretty
even
much.
softly vying for control of the town. This is religious fervor at that point, and essentially, both sides are in a holy war for their. It's an existential fight for their existence, as far as they feel. So I need to say that so you understand the depth of how much this means to them.
So...
Not only that, all these Valiant forces out there just are barely days out from us.
Yeah, they're surrounding the town, more or less.
So, as far as I can say, because I went out of town, thanks to Reyes, I was scouting along trying to see where the sickness was and how close it was. The Rabbitkin, the military, on 2 days out by boat. The Wolfkin, as well from the Empire, are also along that range. The fight is closer. They don't know about Valles yet, only a select few do. We are a hidden mountainside village. But the second that somebody gets a hold of that kind of letter, the second that something is found out, and we are found out, that 2 days will become hours, and hours will become now.
Well, let's face it, we're only one harpy away from someone deciding to let somebody know.
Mm-hmm. We've had a few of our own people delivering some not so great letters by harpy as well.
Yes, we have.
Art?
Yes.
We
You
don't
know
have
that
the
he became a
jurisdiction to
lord.
monitor that for anyone outside of our people. So if we're going to start monitoring letters, you two need to watch your people, and we need to agree on that.
We have to watch
We've
out.
already started. We already monitor letters on the way out, at least going Earth side. When it comes to anything that they want to do with harpies, we can't stop them. But any communications going to Earth is very heavily tracked already.
Yeah, I'm not too on the side, but I've been told about some not so great letters going to some pretty high up people.
Yes.
How do we even attempt to stop that?
We don't.
We don't. It's too late at this point. It's already in the ether. As far as they know, they think a Vine noble for the Empire's here.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So,
the simple response is to clarify with the communications with this oracle. A simple clarification is that, hey, we're not an oracle. We can talk, but probably through letters? I don't know. Don, you have better idea than this.
Say that.
I'm a scientist.
We shouldn't say that. We should not say that we are not an oracle. Because the minute we acknowledge that, here's what happens. They go, why do you have this forbidden knowledge that's restricted only to us? And then they come to silence it.
And they're gonna come investigating.
It's not like they don't know that there was massive invasion here. The Battle of the Blood Moon wasn't exactly subtle. The
Doesn't mean that it necessarily traveled
that-
back or was accurately reported to other parties. They could be controlling the flow of information on that very tightly.
The
So, do
passage
they-
that they showed me for the cluster star, I've known it as the Winter Star for my whole life. That's what it was known as until the oracles spouted out their name that only the nobles do. The fact that that is a thing, we need to be careful.
So, I guess we're gonna be political. So who wants to ask another uncomfortable
So-
question while we're here?
When you sent them the letter, how did you
It's the one I
identify
asked you about
yourselves again?
sending. I think I just identify myself as Professor Van Owens.
Right.
That
Stupid
might be
question.
A bit of disconnect. Professor might
Are there
mean
professors
something a little
here?
different here. Like, that might be more
Oh,
Depending on
they might recognize as a hierarchy
academy.
stature.
Yeah.
The fact that you call yourself professor, they might think that you're either a retiree or someone from an academy.
So that's
Which would only be their oracles as far as positions of authority.
Correct.
As
and
far
that's
as their
probably why they trust him with that knowledge.
Well,
Because
okay,
they
so
can't assume
technically
anyone. They
then,
can't believe there'd be a world where anyone else would have that. Yeah.
That's just an equivalency, though. So, I mean, I don't see why we can't tell them that yes, you're an oracle, but you don't have quite the same authority, because that's not how our oracles work.
I would point out for this reason alone, one, I don't trust the security of putting a letter that is written down in the hands of a bird lady. And two, we've already gone out of our way to say I am not an oracle to everyone here who isn't these people. And what do you think the odds are that someone's going to start trying to intercept mail?
They already
I'm
tried.
duly paranoid.
Well, wasn't that
When they
an
found
injured?
Harpy, is that what that was?
Wasn't there an injured
pretty darn
Harpy
close then, we have
like
to
a
assume.
few weeks ago that I
Well,
heard news
The
about
fact
something
this
like
one came
that.
back.
I think.
So the uncomfortable grim math question. If we know there's something within days or hours of us, are we at the point where we're preparing a response, or at the point where we want to put a whole lot of explosives on the side of a mountain and block a pass?
We can't prepare a response.
I don't think
That
we have
is-
the jurisdiction to do
We
that.
don't have the jurisdiction.
No,
This
you
is
do
purely any response we have is purely a reactionary thing in defense. We cannot engage.
We can only. So technically that is defensive, but we specifically are told that we can't cause like major topographical destruction. That's following.
May I suggest a way to perhaps delay the situation for a bit? We have already made some form of contact with a member of their high court via our good friend Bartholomew's letter to them as of recently. At least, within the past month or so. What would you say if perhaps we send them a letter saying that you are from Lord Bartholomew's personal retinue?
I think that's a deck of cards waiting to collapse on itself if they send a harpy to them directly to verify it.
But it's better than trying to fake that you're from an already existing academy.
I think the biggest problem there is we've already
maybe.
told the town one thing, and all it takes is them to send a representative here anyway and start grilling the town on it, and they'll realize that we're lying.
At this point, I think staying as evasive as I can until he demands something, and the worst case scenario, I go on a field trip by myself.
You're not going.
Well, let's.
You're not
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not, Van
First of all,
Owens.
we
You'll
cannot
probably die if you
are
got alone.
disallowed from letting you go alone. You will have an escort. even if
First
it's one
off,
person.
I'm a mathematician. I'm a physicist. Our job is to prevent human suffering here, and we're broadening the definition of human by the day, believe me. But I'm not a brave person and I'm not a soldier. I can't fight people. That being said, if me going and talking, sometimes talking helps. And if nothing else, it means that
We're
they're
not
focused on
talking
me.
about the destination, we're talking
We're
about
talking about the journey.
Yes. The problem is you getting jumped on the way there by Highwind.
I almost
by
got
any of these war
ambushed by
parties now.
armies on my way to another town that was 7 days away from here.
Not
On
to mention
foot.
that
I
it
didn't
wouldn't
take
necessarily
in hide.
diffuse the situation, as you know, they may
If I may,
decide
this
that you're
is kind
quite
of
interesting
mine and
enough.
Major's field.
Mhm.
Very simply, you take Brendavir and Doane with you. They're already Outro natives. They're not going to be looked at any differently. They can wear clothes that are more like civilian here so that you're not all identifying. They will be hired mercenaries that are your party of protection. Simple as that.
Yes.
If it can take the heat off the town and off of you to buy some time, I'm okay with going. I'm okay with going.
Then one thing I would ask.
I think that's a last resort, but
I personally don't want to have to come to
How many
that.
resorts we got left?
Something like that. I'll need contacts.
Okay.
Let's just say my eyes are not a good sight for the people of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would need contacts with whatever your requisition
Want
from
to lend someone your aviators, Reyes?
well, they'd check that. Contacts is the best way to go. We can send for some colored contacts.
That can be arranged if
ask
it's.
us why, but it's not.
We can do that in 3 days.
They'd be here next week. Yeah.
We can say it's under the guise as far as the relations and whatnot. We can flavor it however the hell we want. Either way, we can erase range some way to do that.
Dye your hair as well.
I would probably say it might be a good idea.
A wig, whatever you'd want.
Basically, you can turn.
We would need to do things that they can't just take off of you. And I imagine they don't
fair
think
enough.
contacts exist, so that's easy. But
Basically, we can make you can color your hair my color if you wish. That's what dyeing is.
Really? Is that
bleach
that
it.
what you all do with your hair?
I think his hair is as bleached as it's gonna get, but we need to get one that's alcohol soluble only.
I
If
think
it's
that would just
water,
make it
if it
worse.
rains, he'll be staining everything whatever color he makes it.
That can be arranged. But that's the fact.
Hope you like being
weeks.
Well, hope you like being a brunette then.
You'll be stuck that way for a while, but long enough to get you here.
One time in my life, I was a different hair color.
Either way, it will be temporary. Regardless, I don't want it to come to that, but if it does come to the point, I want to. We have to be extremely careful.
As far as the Empire is concerned.
We nearly had a
Believe me,
fire.
I'm gonna be the last person
More so
sharing
conscripts.
knowledge.
Yes.
That's fine. That feeds into
I
the
cannot.
narrative.
I cannot
I
emphasize
believe
how.
it would be at least possible to delay any sort of interaction by simply stating that Lord Bartholomew is not taking any sort of, visitors
I was
or
going to
guests
go
at
one
the
step
time.
further and say that right now I'm incapable of traveling due to the conflicts in the region being too much.
That's a pretty simple explanation.
That's a fast.
Actually,
That
yes,
would buy us
It's an
time.
explanation that
Mhm.
would then result in them sending a representative through their loyalist territories to us instead.
Not if they want to risk them against Gavbunnykin. There's a whole army out there. I don't think they're going to risk someone.
Okay, so they asked you to report to their highest holy authority. I think
Not
they would take
report,
that
not
risk.
report, not report. Reply. I have to write a letter back.
Same
I don't have to
difference.
go.
Big difference.
Point being-
One is a written letter.
He has a point.
We're not at the point of
You're getting
face to
the
face
leads.
yet.
They would send an escort to come and collect you.
Not the worst thing if we
they
can meet
feel
on the
that
edge
is
of the
necessary.
line.
Yeah, it would have to
away
be
from
completely
Valis.
outside of Valis, preferably outside of battle lines. That's doable, but we want to avoid them coming directly here, so it would need to be in a middle point somewhere.
You
I would-
mentioned that in the letter.
Yeah.
Plus, that means that in the case that they do want to come here, we can still default that to sending you with escorts so that you're not alone.
Someplace else that isn't
Yes.
here. Yeah, that. Okay.
That
So,
sounds like an idea.
Write letter as reply. Sound evasive.
what you
Give a
think?
polite excuse as to why
Mhm.
not. And if they reply back with something else or they want to do something more, we take it from there. Does that sound accurate to everyone so far?
Yes, that sounds good to me.
All right, we'll get something written up. I will make sure it is in front of Dunn to make sure that we have someone to look over this and make sure because, yeah, obviously we did that last time and we weren't expecting this kind of reply.
We have to.
There's a
decide.
second part of
I
this
could
that.
see as a middle point.
The mountain
Sorry,
of-
finish this.
Of course. The Helgros, I think it was called.
Yes, I think that was one of
between
them.
here and Infodus.
Well, then we have a place to name at least. I think we have a plan for how you're gonna respond, but
My biggest concern is sending him with just the two of them, though. I mean, that's 3 people,
else could we do?
and they wouldn't be able to be armed with our gear because, you know, that's a dead
That would draw
giveaway.
too much
They'd have to take
attention.
both
The
swords.
point isn't literally being able to like fight an army. It's to be able to have a cultural representative who's able to interface with the people in a way that
I'm not worried about them fighting an army. I'm worried about Brandivir and Doane fighting off the 5 bandits who try to fuck with them and getting unlucky because it's just
That's why in the letter we're going to specify that if they need to come, that they can meet in a separate village that will be in where they can meet up with that escort and they go together with that escort.
That way,
yes,
you
when
can
this
keep.
whole area is stabilized, my concern is them getting to that meeting point alive.
Oh, is it more than a day?
Yes.
Pretty sure I
as
won't
a
have
point,
problem with
okay.
that.
we're also
I would hope not.
hypothesizing
I
one
mean,
a
if you two think you
face-to-face,
can
and
handle
also
it,
we're
I'll trust
basing that
you,
on the
but I'd
situation
like
now.
to see
It's
if we can
obviously
trust someone
evolving.
more to go with you.
It might not even be possible in 2 weeks from now. For all we know, there could be an open war going on out there.
As far as I was aware, the open war's still going on. It's just nothing but a battlefield as far as in between us and wherever the hell they want you to go.
I had no idea. This is what happens when I spend my time in a lab. All right.
See you too. Just take it slow. Be careful. If it takes you more than a couple of days, it does. We'll send you with a week's worth of rations.
There is a
We'll be able to
secondary
travel along the
purpose,
river. I know people that have a boat.
It's very important. Hey, Dunn. What do we report back to the people on Earth?
Ah, shit.
I think I may be in contact.
We may want to hold that question until Dr. Zimara has a chance to speak.
We have tempered what we've told people on Earth heavily already. The cell stuff isn't back on Earth yet. The stuff with some of the plague isn't back on Earth yet. We can hold this off too, but you have to realize at some point, some definition of this will get back to Earth. I assume Dunn's going to take care of it.
There ourselves, the less likely we are to have someone like McLean just throw it.
I will be in contact with some university heads with regards to getting some sort of diplomatic communique together regarding, sort of a grand overture at a hello. Oh, Miss Williams, oh dear. Some sort of grand overture at just a general hello, between us and them. And perhaps we get them some more photos, maybe some from the new James Webb telescope that went up recently. And try to keep things at an arm's length that is appropriate and something that won't, raise the ire of either side. Because at some point, it's going to be the case that they can't be angry at us for simply, being able to bear witness. It's
In my experience, Ambassador, people can be angry at just about damn near anything once God gets involved.
Yeah, it's kind of the
Don't
problem.
need to tell me
you
that.
know this.
Oh,
Yeah,
believe me, sir.
exactly.
I think there's a plan. I think you can go along with your day. Write it up, draft it. We can send it out whenever. But I think that's all we need from you.
It goes without saying, please don't discuss any of this outside of this room because I'll probably get stabbed.
Naturally, of course. And Benevere, I want as much information you and Darling can provide up front as far as potential pathways and routes you could take. So at least we have an idea of what may happen.
He's got a fucking map.
He's got a map.
Huh.
Well, he's had a week to prepare.
He's had longer than a week.
Well, since this entire scenario's cropped up.
This is a
We
good
can
trick.
set that up
Definitely.
later.
This is certainly that, but
No, he
If you need any more things of cartography or anything of this land, that's...
With your permissions,
If there's
then,
anyone to
if
send
my
it,
part of
it's
this...
I used to look at the
If my
stars
part
every
of this
single
is
night
done,
as a
can I
hunter.
wrap this back up and put it
Back in the
Right.
armory under 4 different locks to make sure no one can get to it.
not a
Yes,
goddamn
please.
person. Make so.
No, you're going to hand that to me, and I'm gonna lock
Oh,
it in
me.
my quarters.
Do your quarters have
Yep.
more locks in the armory?
Yes.
If
Oh, in
anyone
that case,
tries,
feel free.
if anyone tries to break into either my room or his room, they're gonna contend with more hell than they can deal with.
Yeah, see, that's
I went with
breaking
the
and
armory
entering,
by
but
virtue.
like also
Yeah.
on a command structure establishment, that's an immediate court-martialing. They will be kicked back through the portal and imprisoned.
I was thinking more in terms of not so much UN staff, but local peoples. That's why I figured on the other side of the electric fence behind 4 locks was a bit
Well,
better.
me and
That's why I
Varys
went
have an
that way.
accord, so if that happens, I go and report it to him, and they face the captain's justice.
The thing is, though, is that all of these sorts of reports and whatnot will be after the fact and after us needing to contend with the effects of somebody else gaining access to this letter. Is the
If
issue.
you'd rather I just keep it on my person, I can do that. No one's gonna get it without a knife point from me.
I trust Reyes
I
to
think
keep it
it's
safe.
In your room is good enough, but
Yeah, however you think is best, I'll
it's
defer to
still
you.
high priority. So
yeah,
you know what
It's pretty high priority to me. I don't need extra superfluous holes. There's enough of it.
I think it's
Priority
fair
part
to
is
say
you
that it is
staying as far away from it as possible.
it's high priority the most for the people of Valis over there, because, you know, at the end of the day, we can scurry on back through the portal. Meanwhile, they'll have to stay and contend with, you know, whatever sort of rabid, violent
Yeah,
men and
that
women
works.
that get sent over.
I've got an idea.
All right.
Cool. Let's get all
Make
this
sure
stuff
when
in
you
place. It's hot.
copy that map to give it back to me. I don't have many of those. That's
Now, I
handed
was
wrong.
told that there was a sort of meeting by the doctors with regards to a mutation. What is this? Mutations? Am I going to be growing arms out my back?
Yes.
No, not like that,
That can
sort.
just be in you.
Knock, knock,
It's
knock.
quick. It's intense, but it's quick. It's
Think it's
fairly
about
easy to
time
do.
we-
Let us exit the room.
Yes.
I'm going to refer to that as
Alright,
I got
let's
a
go.
diplomatic
Hey, Reyes,
issue. I need
let's
a
just call that,
diplomat.
you know, the chess piece from now on.
Oh Christ!
Ah, shit.
What is it now?
I've got an official servant of a lord trying to get on base to clean up for the presence of a lord. One Lord Bart. That's diplomatic.
Ah,
Oh,
for fuck's
jeez.
sake.
Right in the ass. Oh, the timing is impeccable.
I'm surprised you can
Where
fit
are we
that
going?
many sardines in
I'm
the box.
sorry.
Yes, Jan.
Can we talk for like 5 minutes? No more.
Rez.
Maybe
You-
less.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not nobility. Please do not.
Reyes, I need to talk with someone real quick. Can you handle this?
Simply a man who runs a base.
Hey, go ahead.
There are so many people.
Good. The office.
There?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I do not pull you away from something very dangerous and important.
Everything's important I practically have to deal with. It just matters of how bad and how worse it gets.
I see. Do you need help with that? Or with anything like that? Just asking.
For now, we got a hand on it. But
Okay.
what does he want?
Yes. I just wanted to firstly check, tell that before you even hear that or even heard that, I showed an empty gun to some people in Outro. Particularly, it was Lamia. They were very interested, building a rapport, you know. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And I emptied it before showing them, of course. And I mean, emptied not like shooting them, but emptied by...
You empty the magazine in the chamber.
Yes. So it basically was a piece of metal.
I would honestly prefer not teach the locals how to handle the firearms if I had my honest choice.
Oh, no, it was just an introduction, because, you know,
Okay.
they didn't know that they were interested, but they were
Because as soon as I showed them, they were like, "What is that?" Oh.
Alright. Well, we should.
That's the one thing I wanted to before you know, before you hear from someone and then go to panic that nothing is happening,
Right.
everything is under control. Secondly, this I asked. Now, do you have any other things you need to be sorted out in town or in base? Well, I guess. Like in terms of knowing something, knowing someone, gathering information, and in. Okay, yes. Let's do that for now.
Well.
Anyone interested to you, I can get into their circle if you want.
See what. I'll leave it in your preview. If you do see something that could potentially have my interest, but I'll leave it in your conscious files to look into it. Clearly, right now I've got there's a lot of things I'm managing, but no people specifically. But if you do happen to raise anything,
Alright.
I'll leave it to your volition as far as to bring my attention.
If I see anything that would... Okay, I understand. And the next thing, the last one... that just escaped my mind just right now. Give me a second. Oh, is there anyone strange? Or is there anyone interesting who entered the base or left it from our side?
Well, there's been a few.
Maybe strange.
I suppose there has been more than a few people. It's hard to track down like that, but I suppose if anything unusual pops up that you notice that may be trying to evade, that might be a good idea to pay attention. That team, obviously, it's no secret that when I'm around, most likely. So if they probably are people are trying to hide, they're trying to intentionally make sure that we are not privy to it.
Yeah, understand. Also, I need to teach you how to recognize people like, well, you know, me. And the actual last thing I wanted to ask you, Major, is who do you trust? With who I can speak on the matter that I'm directly, basically under your command, let's say. Not like directly, but you know, not telling them everything, but saying that.
A few people I do trust, but however, I don't really want. I'm not exactly comfortable bringing them in the fold of this situation because that could implicate them in the future dealings.
Of course, not telling them like what I told you, but not telling them the reason I'm, you know. But saying that basically I am working under your command. Because for sometimes I would need to have help, maybe to build rapport, to get into someone's circle, and well, it would be strange to bring a major, you know, to help me. So it would be better to bring someone lower rank to go with me.
Those people I do tend to that have gained my trust. Private Laundry has been dependable. Obviously, not everything, of course. Reyes is obviously someone I have implicit trust in. He's a good friend that I have known for many years. and me and him are we're close. We fought and bled together.
Reyes is a bit high too. In chain of command.
Sergeant Zoe is also one that has been
Yeah, I've seen her around you. That's actually good. I wanted to talk to her, which is ironic. As soon as I approach her, you finish your meeting.
There's a few that I'm not too sure if they. At least under.
Reyes and Zoe.
Wolfgang is also a trustworthy and dependable as well. However, I do ask be careful as far as how some of these things here. I don't want to intentionally endanger the people under me. Gotta be careful.
No. Only in life-threatening situation, if that would save someone, I will tell this information that you know. Which is, in actuality, if you have any questions, I can actually answer you right now some. Well, we have time. A bit of time.
I see. Exactly how deep and how... You mentioned You mentioned they were... rather... enthralled in multiple things. Exactly how long have they been around?
How long they've been around? From after Second World War, I think.
Since 1945.
Maybe a bit earlier, actually. Around that time, let's say it like that. No, around First World War.
They've been around for more than 100 years.
Yes, something like that. I don't know exact date. Never actually interests me, like, to be exactly when they started. I just know it's been hella long time.
Do you know if they... Do you have any idea as far as the interest... Have they had any interest as far as them within this operation?
Of course. Yes, I can tell you for sure, every single organization that we're talking about that not particularly known, interested in this operation, and right now they're at war, basically. Who would control this space?
So the infighting is
The
keeping
bad
them
things will happen-
from jumping the bits.
Yes, the bad things will happen when they finally agree on terms and start work together. And that would be the end of this operation. As we know it, of course. Because publicly it would still be going. Everything would be fine.
It probably won't imagine could be too hard for them to plant themselves within UN base's staff.
It's actually quite easy. Well, if you want to know how I got here, I can actually tell you.
Well, I was told that you told me that, I think you implicated Dunn if you mentioned correctly, correct?
Yes. Basically, I have dirty laundry. However that sounds, on Dunn.
Thimp.
Oh?
They're going to be having the meeting in just a moment. We're going to start losing people if we wait any longer. I'm letting you both know, but you know what's up, so...
Okay. You need to go to that meeting, right?
Might be a good idea, at least for a presentation, but... I'm aware of what's going on, but it is important, and it should be an idea as far as what's being aware. There's more things at risk than that, but for now, if you hit anything in regards to that as far as any movement, let me know. And you mentioned that sign, some sort of is this some sort of big configuration tattoos, some sort of thing where they have some monikers?
Usually they will have a tattoo. Some of them, and usually it will resemble an something alongside of I or any god that can be represented, because usually our code names are related to our skills and godlike beings, if you're high enough rank. If not, you will just have a code name with a letter.
I see.
In organization. That's why Aklis, the goddess of poison, is mine.
Good to know then. We'll talk more on this later. For now, if you do hear anything, you think it's worth my preview, go ahead.
Will do. Major?
We're not getting to it, but I just need you to keep an eye out.
Okay.
We just want to disseminate information so people don't panic.
Stays
Of
close
course.
by, no one gets it.
From the gate.
I know he's around.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
they just walked
Yeah,
off.
this little creature has hatched a wyvern.
Regis.
Oh.
Where'd it go? Or if they do leave the cluster, that they gotta come
She
back.
does have it. It's a run. It's not going to be of any danger.
Serial trooper. Okay.
All right.
So,
Well, Zero, go for it.
what's a trooper? So, this is all in regards to
So
the
trooper
illnesses
was
that
kind
is
of like
going
a
around. Hello, Riley.
military rank, I think is the best way to take it. But basically, they were kind of like boots on ground.
Lieutenant Williams.
Hi. Have you been getting sick, Miss Riley?
I mean, I was last week. I'm feeling better, but
Do you want to know why?
sure.
So, the best way how we can say this is that
You're crossing your arms and having that look again. What's the matter, though?
Everything.
Necessarily changing.
this environment.
What about Owens? Was the conversation that bad?
I wouldn't necessarily say changing. So effectively, there is a local.
I'm deferring to say. I'd rather not say that. Yeah, not exactly something I wanted to say.
Transmissible. I'm not quite sure how yet.
You're good. You're good.
However, basically everyone here has it. From a young age,
So,
most of the
like
here in Outro get it, and now we all have it. The symptoms that you guys experience, the coughing, the sneezing, the headaches, the dehydration, all of that is a part of that. These microorganisms, as far as I can tell, are harmless, and the changes that she is talking about are minor. Likely won't ever notice them.
Okay.
However,
Lord
those
Bard reporting for duty. Please, no, it's just too early.
I see.
Not having that conversation now.
Changes are minuscule.
These changes are so minuscule that they are on a cellular level. Basically, if you were to look at any one of our blood cells under a microscope, you would see that they are slightly different from before we came in through the portal. If you compared a before and after,
There's a
little organelles in our cells that were not there before, but are there now.
think mitochondria, but there's an extra thing in there.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't hurt anybody. That's the big thing.
What's the good for?
Hey,
Mr.
Lord
Bart, have you
Bart.
been getting sick? Yes, Lord Bart.
I've been sick. I've been sick for like the past
You know,
weeks.
Myself and Major Highwind
Jesus.
beseech
He might
your
have-
presence for a few moments when you've got the time in her office, please.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
but
that's.
can that wait until after
yeah.
this discussion? Because I kind of think that
Blue.
we
And
need
that's
to
why I
hear
said
what
when
this
he
is
has
about.
the time.
I'm already hearing that when it comes to Reyes and shit. Do you want me to get you like a snack and some coffee for this? Don't want you to start falling over in that sense.
That's
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll work on it. Don't worry.
So, hey Bart,
Yeah.
our cells are different.
What? Our cells.
Our cells are different.
Our cells?
Yes.
Yes, like your body. Body cells, you
Like
know,
skin cells?
things
as in
that make
your
up your
body,
muscles,
your blood cells,
your
no,
skin,
everything.
all of you.
Just rip it open.
I don't. That doesn't. Okay, so wait.
And the reason why everybody on
Martinez,
base
did we
is getting
check about
sick
that
is
whole
because
thing
our
when it
bodies
comes
are
to
trying to
chocolate and
adapt
Wolfkin,
to
you know, the whole
the
dog
changes.
thing we talked about?
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Yep.
Fun
That
stuff.
explains a lot.
Yes.
For later.
Huh. So I could okay.
Does this mean we're gonna be stuck here and not allowed home?
That is what we were trying to lead into.
I think I know why you like
What?
There is not a guarantee that we are stuck here yet.
Yeah, we don't
It
know
is
yet.
going to depend
No.
entirely on what further research is done. However, if we have it, the Brazilians have it. We had people getting sick day one. There is almost no chance that they didn't catch it. Any one person
mean-
could have. Now, unfortunately, we don't know if it's necessarily contagious.
Exactly.
It's something we're still working
I don't
on.
know if it's contagious or not.
And as far as a quote-unquote cure, haven't found anything yet. No treatment for this.
Fun.
That being said,
Which
understand
leads
that you
us-
are
Right.
safe.
Okay.
You go for now. That is the biggest thing I want to reassure you of. You're not sick in that you are infected with some deadly virus that's going to kill you slowly. It is a harmless little organelle that is added itself to your body.
Good news
Yeah,
is
Lord
that
Bart?
this organelle is also found in
So,
everybody
I don't
else's
know,
and all
'cause
the
I've been vaccinated,
races
man.
here.
Like I got like all my vaccinations every single year you're supposed to do,
so
and
have
you know
we.
I take
All
I
of
take
us
my
here
Everyone
have
has.
the same.
This is something
vaccines
that
only
is
work on
unique.
things that they already know about.
Yep, this is unique to Outro, and everyone here has it.
Everyone.
Everyone who's crossed over this portal
Also,
has
wasn't there
changed.
Not just not just that. Everybody who lives here, the people of Valis, and I'm fairly certain beyond, have this.
So we have what they have, basically.
Mhm.
Basically, it's endemic to the natives, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, it is endemic. The only concern is
That's kinda
the
cool, though.
response from people on our side.
Uh-oh. That's not as cool.
We're still
I mean, it helps with our
trying to
mission,
determine if this is truly contagious because we don't exactly have a sample set. Everybody here's caught it now, as far as we can tell.
Oh God.
So, you were wanting to
Mm.
say
Going to the other side every week.
I was, well, you had mentioned previously that because the mayor had told you that everyone here in Outro gets it when they're younger, so you can kind of call it's akin to kind of the chickenpox type of thing.
Most of the people here don't even remember getting sick, and if they do, it was at a very, very young age. Professor?
So we all have it.
So, question, if we start showing any secondary symptoms, visible changes, increased fatigue, anything like that, we should bring that to both of you?
Yes,
what is the means going
immediately.
forward?
Without hesitation.
Yes, Koval as
Koval.
well.
You said
is helping us with this.
Like, our makeup.
Yes,
Yes.
down to
How
the
we were, like,
cellular
you know, what we
level,
look.
like the genetic,
Yes, your
So,
cellular
like,
building
genetic
blocks.
level.
Are you telling me like I'm gonna turn into like a wolf or something, or like I'm gonna like change it to some weird?
No, we're just
You're
saying
saying-
that
No,
your
compared
Honestly,
to
Lord Bart,
the,
given right now, I'd say you'll be very lucky if you don't turn into chop suey in the next 20 minutes.
More what?
That's comforting.
Right. You like it?
But likely not. There are humans here as well. So
Okay.
we just have not seen too many of them.
yeah.
Good morning. I've got to head down
If
to
you
look at some
suddenly-
cases.
We,
Yeah, he said he'd be in town for you. So. Yep.
Right.
we can mention that if you start experiencing any secondary symptoms, sudden bruising on the body, increased cardiovascular activity, sudden increase in blood veins on your body, anywhere, anything that seems out of the ordinary, please come and find us immediately. There is a chance that we'll want to do some blood tests because if you have an increased organelle count, there are some other side effects that can occur.
I got a blood vein popping right here.
What other side effects?
Nope, wait, this is normal.
Well, apart from the normal, there are some universal symptoms that people have been exhibiting, which is a mild to high fever, but it's over within hours, fatigue, dehydration, and then certain symptoms that have been unique to certain people, like seeing colors or having scratchy throats or having troubles breathing. It all depends on your unique body's physiology. So if there is any other symptoms that are out of the ordinary that you would not normally be, showing, then tell us immediately.
Yes. Like I said, though, everybody who has submitted blood tests, firstly, thank you. You've made our work so much easier.
Yes, very much.
All of you have it. So there's not really much worry about getting any more sick. This is more akin to, well, like COVID, honestly. Once you get it, you've got it. It passes eventually, and then you're done.
Oh man, that cloud.
But
Oh,
COVID
shit.
doesn't
The cloud
alter
passed.
you.
No, it doesn't.
I know, I know, Landry. It's tough to take at first. But so long as it doesn't escalate,
There
it should
may
be fine.
problems with that, of course. Some of us have been back across the portal, meeting with incredibly large groups of people like myself.
Yes.
Fuck the EU battle group.
Like I said, we're still trying to determine whether or not this is contagious. But I believe that trips across the portal have been stopped, to my knowledge. Major?
I'm living them as much as possible. Only as it absolutely has to be.
At least until we can determine
Which now
this.
leads me
Bit more
into
science.
I can still send stuff though, right? Like I can still like send out things.
Yeah.
Like it's not like it's just I can't go through. Okay.
Which now leads me
Okay.
into my next announcement. Mr. McLean wants to publish some articles about this and why the Earth should not be sending over any more troops for interfering. So, yes, it did. Was that not what the Major wanted? We want this news to spread.
That was as a last-minute resort. That is a nuclear option. I want as much support for the UN as possible. However, that was a backup plan if things failed. I don't want to do this, but that's one of the only ways that could potentially stop the EU from coming in or any other outside parties temporarily. Unfortunately, that could very well likely mean that we will be stuck back here for a long time, and God only knows how long what the hell they respond.
Are we gonna be stuck here like longer than people, then
There is a possibility. Yes, it's not out of the question. However, it all is going to depend on whether or not it is contagious.
Absolutely.
And whether people on the other side are transmitting this.
If we do get stuck out here,
You're technically made of a bunch of them.
Again, it's something I don't want to have to do. I'm hoping that maybe a positive piece as possible on the UN might be enough, but quarantine is a guaranteed way to stop any type of push on the other side. But that is potentially hurts us.
So is that really worse?
I don't know at this point. It's a bit.
You're talking about people being able to go home. I'm trying to make peace with the fact that I might not ever. But many of these people want to go home.
That's why I don't want to do it. It's a nuclear option, and I don't want to do it unless at the absolute minimum last result.
I'm still just kind of.
What's the nuclear option? I missed that part.
It's not his fault. They tasted like meat. They were poking. It's not a wyvern. The last one, Steve was a wyvern.
Telling the world about this
situation,
and
making sure
not
that there's gonna be no.
Sorry, we're kind of delayed at the
basically telling the world about this and scaring them.
Making
Which
sure
would-
that they do not come
Political
across
parties
here.
out of outro.
And military parties as well.
I believe that.
That's an extension of political parties, but yeah.
So we're gonna brag that we're a leper colony.
You know how to count?
And that's essentially the gist of it.
something like that.
Not. But in the end of the day, I'd rather have that happening than more people potentially
that being
catching this piece of shit.
Said, again, I can't impress enough if you suddenly start experiencing any sort of odd symptoms. Bruising is usually the first sign of something weird.
At the first sign, please inform them as much as possible.
Please
We
come
don't know
find
what we're
us.
dealing with,
Yeah.
and any information we have is pertinent.
I don't think he'd win.
You want the fucking mitochondria?
They said it was a powerhouse.
You described it as a mitochondria earlier.
Yeah, no,
So, Zia, Natalie, is that in
Look, I'm
itself
trying to
all, or
give
is there
people
anything else
examples
added
so
to
that
it?
they understand. Sorry?
Is there anything else added to it, or was that the end of the announcement? Just checking in when it comes to that.
Two powerhouses in the
And that should be suffice at least, unless you have more.
You know, an earth powerhouse, and we have an outro powerhouse.
I don't know, my hands are killing me.
We still don't know what the outro powerhouse
What's that one name of
I think people got the gist of it. Zia and Mark can explain details if they want any more. For now.
Earth mitochondria, alpha mitochondria, just like the big bulky arms.
That I might not be able to go home again.
Did
so
Cobalt
let's
tell you
try
about the
something,
second
right?
case?
So yeah. Okay. Meeting adjourned then if there is no more other questions.
Should we
To say I have. Yes, and to say it hasn't helped me sleeping much better it would be put it lightly.
Unless you want to.
Yeah, well, I have some briefing on that for the affected party.
No, here. Don't eat this on your way in. Just give him that. Let's see how.
Koval gave me a breakdown of it. If it's the same thing he told you, you have more.
I have more. I've been doing quite a bit of work this week, trying to determine whether or not the second case is safe
You got business? No.
and or contagious.
She is fast.
Alright then. You wanna go on the
Long
medical
story
test?
short, the good news is he's not contagious. Yeah. Well, I'd also like to speak with that party because they deserve to know as well, because there is also some bad news.
Oh, and if you need your card stamped.
No, I don't need my card stamped, but I appreciate it.
You never know.
Hey Martinez. I need to check through something in as far as requisitions. Can you follow me?
Don't you have keys? All right.
It's not literally just.
Sanders in the major.
It's not like I hop on it.
I didn't register it until now, but there's a little fucking green thing outside
That's
the
fine,
gate,
go
and
ahead.
I'm really worried.
That's
If
fine.
you're coming in, you're coming in. Come on. This is why I always go through the fucking vehicle depot. It's just easier instead of handling all these fucking doors. Alright, how can I help you, Major?
Okay. I had some updates for you. Like I
Oh,
said
fun.
before, and I figured she would want to know as well. Because apparently she's been
Fun.
appraised of the situation. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Depends on how bad news is bad news, but let's go with that first, I guess.
Bad news is, I have been racking my brain and I cannot come up with any sort of treatment options.
Yeah, I figured.
Now, I'm not exactly a medical scientist, but everything I know, it's either too risky or could kill you too. So,
Yeah, and I'm guessing that's not really an option on my table, really.
yeah. The good news, if you would like, unless you have questions. Good news is, I don't think it's gonna kill you. Possibly.
No.
Yeah,
No,
there's
just take me
still some
over, walk me
questions.
around like a zombie, and, you know, just parade my corpse around.
There is a possibility it may stop at a certain point. There is a
Oh, yeah.
possibility. I'm not completely turning red yet, so there is some
You said
hope.
other patient, and, you know, you've been hiding your hands for a while, so that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry. I had to. This is. Yeah. The other good news is you're not infectious. If anything, you're dead opposite of infectious. Every
I'm
other
fucking
sample
pregnant.
that I have tried to. That's a way to put it. Yes, sort of. Effectively, any sort of samples that I have tried to introduce, the samples that you provided to, it basically kills itself. Anything that is not you.
Yeah, about that. I think it's a little more specific than that, too.
Are you saying it's...
Ripley is not a fan of moving anywhere outside the other side of the portal. Soon as I did, he was kicking and screaming. Ooh, that
Well,
shit
do you remember
sucked that
those
night.
samples that we were gonna try to send across to see if they could give us some more specific DNA analysis?
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically deteriorated in transit. That's probably why.
Yeah. I figured.
That
he
being
doesn't wanna
said,
be on the
I
other side
don't
of it
think
at
that
all.
that's a particularly good treatment option either.
Well, I gotta go over there, you know, for my job. So it's kind of a pain in the ass when it feels like it's trying to jump out of my fucking chest.
I don't know.
Am I interrupting?
I'll handle it. Go ahead. Sorry.
No,
Is it okay?
You're good. You're good. I wanted to quickly check in with you. First of all, Reyes told me about the conversation with our little lordship problem in that sense. They already took care of that and everything was done, so you do not have to worry about that. Second
That's
of all,
good.
Leliana, dear, how are you feeling? Talk to me.
I haven't been able to sleep hardly of anything these last couple weeks. And there's a lot of things going the night.
Teas didn't help at all?
A little bit, but not much. To say that There's been more icing added to the cake every fucking week.
Julian.
It would be an understatement.
I don't want. Seeing how you're going through this, I really don't want to have the conversation that is when it comes to with Varus, but it needs to happen.
Unfortunately,
How about this? You want me to? It isn't a conversation that you still need to have with him, but do you want me to break the news now, or you want me to just you want to do that together with him?
Like I was expecting a miracle cure from a, you know.
What do you think?
Two things, first of all.
Like this anyway.
There you go.
And I don't think
Lock it for you. You need it. Get yourself a drink. I'll be right with you, Riley. Just give me a second.
finding some contacts within Dallas and see if
Right. So, come for a second. This is sadly top secret shit. And I'm not underestimating it when I say top secret. Varus told me, and this is why it is important. I can't believe I'm saying this, but again, this is something you need to confirm with him as the major. He told me we might have a spy among us. Someone might be doing something, either giving away information, giving away things, but someone out here is doing something in spy-related behavior.
Like what?
I hope you understand. That is the conversation I still need to have with Varus in that sense. I wanted to tell you about this so you don't go in here and it hits you over the head like a sledgehammer.
Alright.
Listen, I understand this is another fucking icing on the shit cake. I'm aware of that. We're here to work on this shit together. I understand that. Hearing that, if you might look at me in itself for that sense as, you know, I understand if you want to take a step back from me when it comes to that sense, but I care about you. The last thing I want to do is see you fall over and keel over, understood? This is not me speaking as one of your underlings, this is me speaking to you as Wolfgang Bauer to Leliana.
I appreciate your concern. However,
You have been going through hell and back. Listen. We have a lot of workhorses where I'm from. We Germans tend to work a lot. And last thing I know, listen, military service, I've seen my fair share of bunch who are probably on at least 3 different types of cocaine trying to keep each other awake. I just worry about you. Lil, I don't want you to go over and keel over or, God forbid, do anything.
I've been through worse. It's just a bit of a trial.
I know you've been through worse. You've been through worse. You've told me yourself, but I know you've been through worse. You told me yourself. It's just the thing. If we need to figure this out together. Oh God, really doing my head in right now. Something's happening in that sense. But what I'm saying is, we're trying to work on this together. I don't want you to go through this entire thing, and even if you've gotten through worse, does not mean you have to go through shit alone. We're a team, all right? We're a unit. No one gets left behind. Understood?
Roger that. Tell you what.
Good.
I'll leave this to you then, Wolfgang. If you want to meet up with Varus,
Leaving this to me.
I'll leave this as far as how you want to carry this. Meet up with Varus, and then if you feel like it needs to happen, go ahead. Alright.
I do think this is a conversation that needs to happen because as the major you need to be filled in, but I'll talk with him, and once we're done, I'll give you a full report. Alright?
Alright.
Oh, also, before I forget, over here, so you don't completely lose yourself with the lager. Snack bar, Gatorade. Keep yourself energized. You need it, alright? If I catch you slacking, I'll be first one to kick you in the ass, understood? Good.
Fair enough.
Now then, I'll leave it to you.
Alright, take care, Wolf.
I can't tell what's inside my arms, so. Yeah. Reminds me, I need to talk to Xiomara about that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless one of you happens to know how to work an ultrasound.
Don't look at me. I know how to operate.
Basic first aid.
I know first aid, and I can operate different firearms, and but I don't know first aid when it comes to medical equipment.
Got it. Well, that's everything for now.
All right. Well, thanks for the updates, Doc.
I'll see myself.
Go ahead.
Back, I guess.
Oh, go nuts.
All right.
Thank you, Doctor.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
What do you think would be easier, the pistol, the rifle, or a mortar to the face?
I suppose depending on way we did it there, it would work, but still. Let's not go down
Well,
the
I'm
route.
asking because if I go fucking rogue, someone's got to put one in me.
I'll make damn sure that doesn't happen.
You can't control that one, and you know it, Major. Love the bleeding heart sentiment, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I gotta fucking do what I gotta do, I guess. Fuck if I know what that is, though. I was like, half the fucking town here? Jesus, what the fuck?
How if I know? Listen. If there's anything that comes up, Mirashino, don't hesitate. Am I clear?
Wait, hold on. I didn't get that first part. One more time.
If anything comes up, and I mean anything, you can make sure you come to Mirashino. All right?
All right, ma'am. Will do. We'll report any official findings.
Kobo as well, but still. I'll be damned if I let that fucking thing take you. All right?
Yeah, I don't think we got much of a choice on that one. Much as I'd love to hear the sentiment.
Yeah.
Have you met Ripley? Have you met them proper? Because they're real eager to meet people half the time. Not recently, luckily, but real fucking eager.
I think I met Ripley a bit earlier, when he was trying to bleed out your arm a few weeks ago.
Yeah, that was Ripley, all right. Sorry for lying to you, but didn't want to freak anyone out, including myself.
Yeah. I'm kicking myself in the ass I didn't fucking press for even further, but I guess it is what it is at this point.
Well, honestly, I got a feeling that if he had gone for it or anything, it would have jumped to you instead, so. This base needs one of us, and doesn't need me as much as it needs you.
But just do me a favor, make sure you take care of yourself, right?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just, go fucking swim in a pool of goddamn ocean water or some shit. I'm sure it'll be super excited for that. The way it loves to drown me. But I'm pretty sure I gotta send a night shifter with the paperwork, because I'm not going through that shit again.
No.
Things are gonna fucking slow down, though.
If it has to be that way. And with the announcement you saw earlier, it's only gonna get worse with more cases like this. We have to make sure your case and Ashino's does not fucking reach anyone.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep real quiet until Ripley decides he doesn't want to be quiet no more. And well, for the doc, best I can tell her is wear gloves. That's what I'm doing. This fucker's all black here.
I'm sorry it has had to come to this. I guess we all
If
discover
you're gonna
things.
put one in me now, you might as well, get it done quick.
No. I'd like to see you have a chance to fight against things, Nyna, whatever the fuck it is. Maybe we can find an answer.
You were winding up for I'm sorry I had to put you down, old Yeller style kind of monologue. I got scared there for a moment.
I'm cold, but I'm not that cold.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be the one to do it anyway. It'd have to be like Reyes or something.
I've had to do several things in my life. Not exactly, my background is, given light to some things. Obviously some things I can't speak about. Regardless of fact.
Oh yeah,
I'm still a soldier, and I still try to protect the people that are under me.
Appreciate it, but nothing to be done. So, business as usual until Ripley gets fussy.
Alright. Well, if it does, you have full permission to break away whatever it is if Ripley is getting fussy.
Oh yeah, I'll cut my arm off. We'll try that. Maybe that'll work.
I want to avoid that, but hopefully between the doctors and Dr. Caldwell, we can maybe try to get something. We'll see.
Doesn't look good, Major, but I'll let you know if they come up with anything. Anything else on your agenda today? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go sit in the box.
No, not really. Yeah, okay, look. Not really.
Take a break. Go
Might be
relax.
good. I guess.
You're handling the vaccines. All right, good. All right, that's at least good to know.
Vaccinated yet, so they were requesting vaccinations, so I'm handling them.
Right. Just do remember to stop in at least, sometime during the day, or at least once during the week or something, just so we know that you're not, sick or something. The last thing.
I'm tucked away in the lab this week because of some of the work I've been doing, but that's just because I'm busy.
Right,
Sorry,
right
we
in the
haven't
lab.
seen each other. I'll try to come say hello more often.
Right. Okay. Good. I do want to hear about your work, and we do need to have a chat about something in the near future. But I don't believe it's quite too serious.
Well, if you give me maybe 5-10 minutes, I can come and find
Oh,
you.
don't worry, dear. It's nothing too important. Don't worry about it.
Okay. That's fine. Sure.
Alrighty. All right. I will leave you all to your duties, and welcome aboard to our base here in your lovely area.
Yes, welcome to Camp Oda.
All right. Camp Ola. Camp Hello. Miss Nadia, how are you doing this quite busy morning? Are you doing all right?
Just a typical day off in Outro. Chaos everywhere. It's wonderful.
Yeah,
Hey,
day
you
off.
were telling me. You're telling me. You are certainly telling me. I do want to go say hello to. Where's Shiomara? Where is she? I need her to deal with this animal here.
She was here.
Like she was out there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's outside the fence.
Jesus.
Never need you seen very noise.
I saw him earlier this morning, but aside from that, I couldn't.
Hey! You can't be doing that. You can't run in without permission. You don't do that. You can't run in. They'll hurt you.
The cat and the suit is dealing with it well, I believe.
Come on.
All right, good.
I have a package for a huckleberry. A commission.
I already gave mine. Gave one
Did you
to
did you see the cute little raptor?
Make sure it gets done.
Oh,
Yes, I did see that. It's harmless.
It is. It's harmless. It's omnivorous, and it looks to be very friendly. And it has attached itself to a carrot. But at the moment, it looks a little more
Curious.
curious than that. But for a while, it looks like it was very well handled. I already took pictures and documented it.
I can't believe you hit it.
What?
You hit
Who fucking... Who hit the fucking alarm?
What in Lord's
An
name?
air raid
What
siren?
noise?
She's gone green.
Why do we have an air raid siren?
Oh my fucking... Who...
thread in the base.
What was that?
Why is there security in the vest? You can figure that out.
Who hit the fucking
Did
alarm?
you press the button?
Is this bad?
What is
Him, not me.
I believe it was a miss of the alarm.
Please don't.
Okay.
Please don't.
There's a security threat in the base. There's a wild animal.
Happened.
Why would you
There's a wild animal in the vest.
Who did it?
I didn't,
I'm
I
fine. I'm
promise I
just a
didn't
little
do it.
bit nervous.
Okay.
I was outside.
So who pressed the alarm? What's going on?
There was a security threat.
Right. Okay. Right. Is that then self-solved, or are we still having that thing out on base or something?
I'm the animal.
I think somebody here was fooling around, and so they let the thing go. Mr. Bauer, please inform the rest of the UN staff that they don't need any check-ins to come in.
Right.
It's quite
If I catch people along the way while I'm still out, I'll inform them about it.
Maclo, it's fine.
What
Maclo.
noise?
It's something for us. It's basically to alert if something happens. It was a false alarm. It's fine, Maclo.
It was a mistake. You know how some people might have signals, Maclo? It's the idea of that this case, the signal was not supposed to happen. It was
It's
a
like
mistake.
it's like a smoke signal.
Why make noise so scary then?
So we're sure we're actually able to hear it, so it's loud and noisy, so we do know that it's important.
Yes.
The sound was like
Martinez, I swear to God, you better not fucking hit that button one more time.
It's a joke, Major. Come on.
I want to hit it.
But there was technically a security breach on site, so that's why I hit the button. Plus, I wanted to test it. Good test, though, right?
Right, okay.
Yes, I would say that was. Yes, I would say that
Let's continue.
functionality of the alarm was done.
About time they did.
Good thing it happened while we were still...
Look, there it
There's
goes.
something up there!
Don't need to... Oh, it was a thing when we were out. I might have brushed against one of the plants or something.
But security threat that was.
Yeah, I was looking for you. Oh,
There you go. Look, you do have business.
Wow, look at me go. How may I help you, young lady?
You are human, correct?
Spoken to him that he may adhere to what he's used to, seeing that he's
Wait, this one or this one?
The green vest
knowing
with
how
the
humble and
blonde
minimalist
hair.
he wishes to be, he's tried his best to live at our level and speak as we do.
Right.
Because that is what he's used to.
Of course they are. Yeah, I knew that.
He's taking classes on
honestly-
Earth to act more lordly, but all things in time.
Yeah.
Do I need do what?
I'm
This is my
Major, it is unbecoming of us to approach the Lord without first greeting him. I remind you, you may want to show him the proper adherence. Greet him properly.
I see.
Yes.
Hey, you can do it.
Oh,
I can't do this. I can't.
We are blessed to have a humble enough lordship that we don't need to bow and things of that nature. He's asked us not to, but we should always make sure that if we speak out of turn, we are addressing him and only him to request something of him.
Well, I suppose for a humble lord it would be odd for other humans to bow.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm so
That's
humble.
still rare
I'm
for lordship.
I'm such a kind person, man. It's the thing that everybody knows me about, it being so kind and
Perhaps
caring. And,
that is conduct we can adjust.
Are you-
In due time, now that there is other representation in the people of this land.
Anyways,
we may want to.
my lord,
Valuable, taboo.
How bad has it gotten?
Unheard of, unprecedented. Okay, I actually understand. I am so sorry.
Apparently that cat maid over there is Lord Abat's servant.
Yes, I know, but the problem is that the Empire, you know.
I don't. I swear to.
excuse me, Miss Bela.
Because none of the humans, which the only way they could have heard that it was them was from that letter that was sent to the, so it's, it's. Raise, how's the issue? How is it going?
Fuck, shit, fuck. We're dealing with it. We're dealing with it.
Wait, I can't get Bauer. They took Bauer. A bunch of women really took him.
Okay, well then you're on your own. Just stick with her. Ask her if she has any other security concerns for his safety. Write them down, and we'll deal with
How
them
in the
later.
fuck did a fucking servant
Look, all
find
you gotta
out
do
and
is just
meet
take
up
notes
with
and
a
listen to what she
fuckload
says.
body
Just be like, hey,
to meet
is
him
there
and
anything
let
that
alone
we should adjust on base to make sure that the Lord can be safe? And just write that shit down.
Daddy Ray.
Yeah.
I've been in the house before.
I can mark something off if you want me to. If you give me clearance to do that, I can do it.
When you use your head or your voice, and you have
I don't know how to fucking do.
Say hi.
I don't know how to do this without them sending word to the where they fucking report to. Let alone that if we do anything to the presser's lordship.
My name is Aisha.
Is this that stuff you were telling me about
However,
before?
you may call me as you wish.
Alright, listen, I want you to not have to worry about this kind of stuff, alright?
Raise,
Are you?
give me the order. I can do it.
Whatever you know might be helpful.
Do what?
I don't want you to come with me on this.
The rabbitkin got to them.
What?
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 Can
you tell Rabbitkin?
Henry
what you were telling me?
Should orders conflict or they need
Henry?
If they get word back about this, about all the environment here, and the fact that this is, you know how shit that is.
Yes, I know. The last thing I want is them talking one of people. PSC saying she's a fucking lord.
Like this. Anything you can do.
It's okay, Daddy.
Again.
Help us
Let's talk. Let's talk.
dealing with this.
Major. I can hide myself pretty well. I'm speaking semi-seriously, semi-joking, but at the same time, that's an issue.
I know it is. Fuck me, I did not sign up to deal with this fucking democratic bullshit. I came here to operate a fucking base.
I just followed with whatever the UN and Brazil ordered so I could stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
So, if that happens, that goes back of what's here, what people are here, and what we're affiliated with.
Our situation gets shit here, and we are further up shit creek.
Worst case than what Van Owens told us.
What?
Hi, Natalie.
Hi, Benavir. Everything okay, or is this a bad time?
Everything's
Can you
fine.
tell us a good joke to get us off of this shakiness? Do you have any good jokes, Mr. Shiro?
I mean, you're kind of putting me on the spot, and I'm not a comedian by trade.
It could even be like a joke against me or the Major. We don't care at this point. We just need something to get us off edge.
I don't know. I'm still finding it funny that everybody's calling him Lord Bart. His name's Bart.
That's part of the reason why we're...
His name actually Bart?
He's recognized.
Huh?
No, the fact is, he's recognized nobility as far as the Empire is concerned.
He's bullshitting.
You're being... You're telling me they think he's...
Yes.
The Emperor thinks that he is a lord.
The new Emperor thinks he's... Okay, cool. That's...
And that cat girl
representative
maid
from the Empire is here.
Yes, that maid, that cat girl
Wait,
maid.
that's
an Empire representative.
So they're here, and they now know of this place that we're affiliated with this Lord Bart, in that it's within this place.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Politics. That makes my problems feel...
We just filled them in.
Hello.
Yeah, this is a whole shit show.
Reyes, can we talk?
Yeah, we can fucking
Yes, we can fucking talk.
Yeah, tell you what.
Yeah. You already know what I want to talk about. You already know what I want to talk about.
Oh, yes, alright.
Worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You already know what I want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, but you will
You
do that.
maybe don't. I don't know. I have no idea.
I've never, like, as much as we've sidetracked, talked to each other, we've never really talked to each other.
I'm not much of a talker.
I mean,
would you believe I've said
I'm
maybe
forced to.
30 words to her in like the 8 months that we've had collectively
Yes.
between training and here? It'd be like that sometimes, genuinely.
Back when, before I was in the UN, I was a hunter that was hiding all my life, so I'm very antisocial as well.
Hunter. No, I'm just... I like my work. I like doing my thing and then going and sitting with my thoughts.
Fair enough.
I don't know how long I can keep this up. I literally can't pick things up. And it's becoming more and more problematic. He doesn't.
Yeah.
I thought...
He's aware. He's aware.
Oh, hey. He's aware.
Well,
No, I know,
well.
but I didn't know
I'm
it was
not.
that bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
I
it's
might-
not that it is causing that. It's more of the side effect of...
Experience some discomfort. That's
Not.
all. It's if.
Yeah. Oh, the discomfort is worse, but the hiding it is just a problem.
Yeah, come here. It's
That's their issue. Raise.
I haven't told him everything. I've kept it, like I said, I've made sure to keep it between the people that know. He doesn't know the details. However,
I see.
If it's getting, I have told him that there is some. I have told him that there might be potential cases that might be there to keep an eye on. And Ashino is keeping a close watch, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know all that. You have my word. I have not told anyone
I
other
see.
than that.
I'm at the point where I
I can't function on a day-to-day basis, so I'm kind of past people knowing or not. I don't have options for treatments or a cure, so this is probably about to be the rest of my life.
Well, I'll leave it to you then if you want to talk about it. But
my biggest concern is just ending up in some box back on Earth.
if I have anything to say about it, I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. I am trusting the majority of the peacekeepers here, because I figure the majority of you guys, especially those higher up, have more say than I do in anything that happens to me past this point. So I don't know. I can't. I'm literally getting asked to go give people vaccines, and I can't. Because every time someone else walks in the room that isn't from Valis, I have to hide my hands.
If you can, see if you can ask the CMR if you want to keep it like that, but other than that... Shit.
It's kind of why I've been making myself scarce. Easier to get work done while I'm in Valis.
I get that.
The people there don't seem to care or mind. I mean, maybe some of them find it a little bit odd, because they've never seen humans with this. But most of them don't think twice about it. I mean, think about it, they're all so different.
Mm-hmm.
From one another, at least. I don't know what else to do. It's reached my shoulders. That's the majority of the affected tissue. If it spreads further, that's because it's changing again, but for the moment, I think this may be the worst of it.
Let's hope so. Honestly, I'm hoping that either cases we are dealing with, Beals and Martinez, doesn't escalate any further.
Yeah, well, you heard the majority of what I had to say to Martinez. Not much I can do for him, but from what I can tell, it's not going to kill him. I just don't know how far it's going to spread. I can do some tests. If it's similar enough to my own case, there are certain things that I can try to look for specifically. But given that it's a different case, I can't expect everything to be the same.
I'd appreciate anything you can to at least help progress the research.
Of course, I'll keep on it.
The last
in
thing
the
I want
meantime,
to
have you heard anything about
Go
the
ahead.
whole POW camp?
Nothing but since the initial investigation. There are two spin-off tracks. One was let camp and the other one let out.
I've been looking further into all the samples that were provided, but I can't find anything. But I also don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Thinking about just reaching out to the slime girl that Laru was told her name.
Mm-hmm.
Runs the newspaper. Putting an ad in their paper and saying, "Hey, you have experienced any unusual medical symptoms since the Battle of the Blood Moon, and you were there. We would like to talk to you." Because I'm at a point now where Clean has looked into this, but he's told me he's not seen anything out of the ordinary from the people that he's interviewed. So it's possible that though they have acted like animals at times, Brazilians may not have done anything wrong legally yet. Now, POWs are another case, but that's unfortunately not what I'm here for.
And that's fair. See what you can do with that. My biggest, if I'm gonna be honest, my biggest worry is about the only people that are keeping the E out currently is the Brazilians. That's my concern.
I see. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it and continue to look and listen for any signs of anything, any evidence, but for the time being, they don't seem to have done. As far as I can tell, everything's turned back negative.
That might turn out fortunate in our favor then, if that's the case. See what you can find. Any possible avenues could be welcomed.
If we were able to talk to any of the people who are POWs, I can find any of them, that would be perfect, honestly, because if anybody's gonna know who used what on who, it's gonna be POWs or anybody who was there, and unfortunately there's not many people who stuck around or survived that battle, but POWs, you know, if those people are still there, they'd know. You can at least interview them and ask. See if McLean can identify anything. We can do tests to make sure that they're medically fit, look for any sort of signs of, I don't know, you know, chemical burns, that sort of stuff. Any signs that something was used on them that wasn't just a gun order.
That's definitely an idea. Trick is to let the people who are comfortable with who was POWs in the first place talk. I'm sure they might be hesitant to speak to the people who are using the same base that they think that the previous occupants came out of. Still, if we can maybe some way to maybe cause potential POWs to come up talking, that might help at least offer some sort of aid, some sort of relief.
I'm gonna try to talk to McLean if I find him today, but otherwise I'll speak with Miss Lauru and see if they'd be willing to put some words in the paper for us. And
well,
maybe somebody will respond. We'll get lucky. Otherwise, maybe the Brazilians truly were innocent.
I can definitely see, and they are natives. So they might be having an easier time causing people to be more comfortable. If someone from their own side is saying something. That's an idea, at least. Go forward with it.
Yeah. That's all the news that I have to share for the time being. Everything's turned back negative, so not much else to report.
Alright. Good work.
You might want to go check on that. You're yelling?
One fire to the other.
Yeah, the burden of leadership. I don't envy you.
Quite right. Take care of yourself, Doctor, alright?
I will, thank you.
This is what happens when you assume. It makes an ass out of just you.
Been around, you would have heard the rumors and the news and read it in the newspapers that the old emperor died, assassinated, and there are 2 current candidates for emperorcy or whatever. And you sending a letter to one of them, just makes us look bad because we're choosing sides now.
What if? Wait. Okay. Hear me out.
No,
I
you
send
are
a
not.
letter
We are
to
not
the
sending
other-
a letter to another one. You are not allowed.
God damn it.
Hello, Lord Bot.
Hi. How's it? Hello. Fuck. What do I call people that are people?
You would call her yes, ma'am. You would call her ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
There you are.
Greetings.
Manners. Lord Bart wrote a letter to the Emperor. Hi, Emperor. I think you're cool. Signed, Lord Bart.
It was pretty damn simple. A simple letter. Why is everyone mad about a letter? It's a letter!
Normally write letters to foreign.
Well, now.
No.
I hope you know that they recognize you as a member of Lord status, and with an ability.
Write a letter
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten that.
Considering the finite fucking civil war here, and then of many vying sides, congratulations. This is one more eye on this, and one more thing that we have to keep track of.
It was up to standard for nobility.
I thought it was going to help. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do.
Well, it's too late to go now. Right now, we have an Empire representative that is found the precious lord.
What's your little symbol on your purse?
She?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
No, I was looking at the symbols
which
on
one?
your
The
purse.
flag?
See the flag.
The flag or the one next to it?
Yeah.
That is El Morro, which is our.
Hey, you good?
The symbol of our.
I'm
national,
alive.
Still. It's a monument.
Yeah.
It's
Somehow.
right at the peak
Look, I'm sure you've been chewed out 6 ways to Sunday by now. I'm not here to do that. We are going to work with you as best as we can on this. We have no choice. Alright? Nobody's mad. You're not getting any kind of trouble for this. We've made our bed, now we're gonna lay there.
Best we can do is deal with the situation as best we can, unfortunately.
It is what it is. Don't worry about it, okay?
So, like, how the hell am I supposed to talk to this damn maid lady? Cause this shit don't make no
She
damn
said
sense.
you don't have to put forth airs until you know what you're doing, so you just be you. But if other nobility come to meet you, that's gonna be another problem.
Wait, whoa, hold back. Like, you mean like air of how I like proceed, like I show myself.
Like
the
how
fuck
you
did you think I
present
meant?
yourself. Like how you present yourself.
What did
I'm
any
not
of you
gonna
think I
lie,
meant?
dude.
Hold on.
Like,
As
I know,
as
like,
the family
little
lineage.
fantasy stuff. But like, yeah.
Oh.
When you put on airs,
Yeah,
airs
dude,
means that he was being.
I'm not. I have a lot I could sacrifice for this, but I don't know if I'm trying to.
You know, they might
do all
ask you to
that
do
right
some shit
now.
like that too, so just be ready for that.
Oh my fucking me! Oh God!
We
What
can
the
arrange a
fuck?
marriage with royalty and nobility for better standing. What the
shit? No!
No.
doing
1,000 times no.
I'm not agreeing to this. Hell no.
Hey, the old.
Oh
I
man.
sent you over here to mediate the situation. Why is it worse?
No, there's no mediation here. He's good. Oh
You
God.
mentioned heirs, and he thought he had to make babies.
Uh,
Why the fuck would that mean make babies?
they thought airs like HEIRS, not putting on airs like bringing in appearances, which is what I meant. Point being, she's already aware that he's new to this, so it's okay if he acts new to this for a while. We don't have to worry about that, unless someone else comes here to talk to him, in which case, yeah, we're gonna need to get you. We'll get you history books on how, like, nobility talked back home, just
Do
to
you
hear
need
that
an
as best you can. We're
advisor,
gonna
my
make you
lord?
cram your ass off. You've got to be ready.
I need
Okay?
a lot of advisors.
Do whatever you
Yes.
can
Okay,
to make this
so what I
situation
was going to
solvable.
suggest to you,
For the
and
love
you
of
heard me say
fucking
it to her,
God.
one of the officers,
I guess
or
he has
one
an
of the
advisor then.
ambassadors needs to be your head advisor, and one of the others needs to be your backup. I don't care who it is, either me, Dunn, Anders, or the major here. You put whoever you want up front, and you put whoever you want in second. But one of them needs to be your left hand, and one needs to be your right hand from each group. It's either me or her, and it's either Dunn or Anders. That's up to you.
Fuck.
Otherwise, you're gonna fuck this up
You would need an
aside,
outro
and we
advisor
really,
as
really,
well.
really can't have that. We will absolutely need an outro advisor too.
Yes.
Alright, also,
But it
I'm
has to be
sent a bunch
somebody
of pool
that the
noodles 'cause
nobility recognize as above subhuman level, apparently, because beastkin need to just keep their heads down and not talk around nobility. So it needs to be someone that they recognize as actually having a
Contacts.
voice that would be
Oh,
pertinent to be your
God.
advisor.
She doesn't even recognize she's a person.
Reyes, with me.
She's not a person.
Hey, wait, Reyes, if you see
I'm not getting
Wolfie,
off base
can you make
today.
sure he knows that we need to send for, like, pool noodles and shit, because we have to baby-proof the base.
Yeah.
Remember Ray is how I said that I had a mother within autumn.
Mm-hmm.
I do come from nobility.
Well, you're our man.
Congratulations, you've been hired.
But I was banished by them.
They don't need
because I will
somebody else.
My mother still expects me, so if I use the name, it should be fine, right?
No, you are someone else.
Yes.
Fair enough. Just different dye, different eyes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get through those.
And whatever the hell happens with goddamn royalty, I don't know about this.
I did not sign up to fucking deal.
God damn it.
Slide over.
I'm gonna just go over here. I'll be back. Alright, that's out of my system. I'm good. I've got it. I'm good. Alright, look, we're all in this together now, alright? It's like High School Musical said. We're all in this together.
And me are going to have
I've never seen High
on
School
nobility of outro.
Yeah, that's your
every
outro advisor.
morning.
Congratulations.
Oh God, Anders.
Hooray.
Oh God,
I'm so
Anders. It's
excited.
so bad.
It's worse.
It's so bad.
It's so much
It's so
worse.
bad. It's so much
What did he do? What did he do?
You.
I didn't do it.
You.
Nothing new. I didn't do anything new. I swear.
Bring the fun.
Advisor, can you please come here? Grab shoulders.
Come here, friend of yours. Friend of yours. Good luck.
I need you to give Anders the same rundown you gave me and Dunn, on top of all the other bullshit. Because you might be a royal advisor here soon, Anders, depending on who he picks.
Yes.
Mick fucking what?
Yes. Presence of fucking royalty.
Let's just listen to Brendavere, please. Oh God.
I'm going to try. He needs advisors for it. He does not know how to fucking act.
I could have told you that, yes.
I volunteered to the majors that I could be an advisor since I do
Going for a jog.
technically know how nobility works because my parents come from a noble house and from childhood I was raised under there before my hair changed. So I at least know that end.
What did he do?
Oh, did you meet his dignitary?
Detention.
He's got a mate that's reported back in. That's an envoy that's a representative from the Empire.
I met them, yes.
So if we want this to go through clearly and not make the story of him sound more bullshit, we need an advisory and we need to teach him how to be a noble.
Man,
from this world and not that world.
Advisor, PK side and Civvy side. So he's gonna pick either me or the major, and you were done.
I don't like this at all.
None of us like this.
None of us like this. Hey, it's the second time we've done that today, Major.
Mm-hmm.
Why did we choose Bart?
I don't fucking know.
He chose himself. What do you mean he chose himself?
Send that fucking. Why did he send that fucking letter?
He didn't think nothing would happen. He was sending it to Emma.
We're gonna punish him later. Right now, we just need to make our bed and lay in it because this has a whole lot of problems tied to it. If any Imperial nobility come to meet him, the town
we're fucked.
Fucked.
We're dead.
Capital
We're
F
fucked,
fucked.
yes.
Everybody's dead.
We're all fucked.
Everyone's dead.
Yes.
So we need to somehow circumnavigate that bullshit. His maid is from a fucking warrior clan apparently, because Katkin are all warriors, which means the humans serving the humans that she's serving are probably like imperial warrior nobility. They're conquerors, so they would send a war retinue if there's problems. That is immediate declaration. We are on more thin ice than we already were with Van Owens.
This is a diplomatic shitstorm.
Can we replace him?
No, the maid has already seen him. They've already spoke so much.
I'm sure the maid's probably gonna send
You know
correspondence.
he introduced himself by flossing, right?
Yes.
Oh my fuck.
She understands that the air that we've given is that he is humble and he is minimalist and he's new to being a lord, and that he wants to live at our level somewhat, which means we're only comforting him to like the top end of our level, a little bit higher than me in the major, for example. So he's gonna get extra blankets. He's getting my room as his. We have to fucking empty out one of the containers to make us food storage now. So what I'm gonna do is say we turn his container into a food storage place, and I'm gonna take the tent. That's just where I'm gonna live now. That's fine.
Back up a second.
She gave us this fucking shopping list of security concerns. That's one of them, for context there.
Oh, fucking great.
Put somewhere safe and away from predators.
Is the maid staying here?
No, the maid, I
no.
believe, is going to be staying in town, but she'll probably be here on the regular to check on him and clean for him. Again, warrior, so I've told her that me and the major are like the head of the military retinue sent here to protect the Lord, but warrior race of slaves essentially. So if she sees anybody wrong him, she's either going to try to kill them herself or she is going to make us do it. Which means we need to like drag people off and act like we're handling it, and then dole out the Lord's punishments, which thank fuck isn't going to be death because he doesn't want to kill people. But we're gonna need to stop her from drawing raids on someone for inciting him.
Influencer of fucking everyone. Why an influencer?
The fucking mayor. They were talking in the mess hall. The fucking mayor apparently made fun of him in front of the servant.
Yep.
And she was like, "Do you want me to go ice the mayor for you?" And he was like, "No, don't do that."
Oh,
yeah, for an
fuck
insult.
me.
That's what we're working with. For an insult.
Wait, that happened?
The Vatican aren't a fan of this.
Yeah.
So they get to make this, and the moment.
And you're okay, and you're opposing me on icing the maid.
Town of Valis.
We can't. They already know that she's
If
here.
they know she's here. If she's gone, they'll know.
So the whole town needs to be in on it. The whole town needs to be in on it.
Oh my.
Bandit attack.
Okay, so we have to gaslight her. We have to,
yes.
As a community.
Yes, we have to gaslight her.
Everybody has to gaslight her.
Yes,
we need to go down there and tell them now.
I don't understand this term.
Go.
Rely.
You have permission.
Lie.
We need to
Make him.
We need to coordinate.
Make people
and
believe.
gaslight her.
Make people
I see
believe
my
that.
specialty.
Yes.
Understood.
I'm on it.
Yes.
Oh my God. We have to mass cascade. We have to gaslight an entire. Oh. I'm gonna go. I wanna go back. Can I go back? Can I go back?
I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here, so you're stuck here.
I walked out of my room for like 5 seconds. Please, I want paperwork. I want paperwork so bad. I thought I'd never say I just want paperwork. I just want paperwork.
I don't have much time in my life left. I can't believe I have to deal with the rest of my life coaching an idiot.
No! We're so fucked.
We are fucked. We are so thoroughly fucked.
Okay, can I ask you to tell everyone in base and update them on the situation and update them on the gaslighting that we have to do? Like,
Yes.
don't sugarcoat it.
I will
Don't
be.
sugarcoat
How
it.
this advisory works, you owe me a vacation house and retirement if I'm still alive by then.
The entire OUN will owe you everything.
You will
after
have
this.
you will get a,
Don't worry.
we will make sure you have a fully paid vacation, 5-star hotel, everything, you fucking name it, if you can get us out of this bullshit.
We'll get you citizenship if that's what you want, okay? Just, Oh, fuck me.
Anything away from this bloody place.
Okay, let's start with the people in the front. Is she here right now? Where is she?
I think she left.
You can show off the hands and how they notice how they
But
do not have massive scars or cuts
congratulations.
on them.
Your problem's now a second world
Yes,
problem.
actually.
All right, ladies
We
and
tested
gentlemen,
two of them.
allow me to just mention this. We should all take the time to recognize our lordship, Lord Bart, who has graced himself from there as an envoy, as a heir to the Empire. We need to make sure we recognize his level of power.
Shut up. Let's not do this like that. What we need to do is to put this simply. There is a maid here now.
There's a maid from the Empire.
That spells a lot of trouble.
The
so we have to gaslight her into actually believing that Bart is an actual lord.
Yes, we
Hold
have
up,
to make
wait a
them
minute.
think that Bart is a lord.
And we need everybody in on
Why
this.
must you make him think? Is that bad? Will this?
Bart's not a lord.
Bart is not a lord. He is the least from a lord you can imagine. He's a
Remember that
vlogger.
conversation we had on the way up? I was sort of trying to prep
I
you for this.
agree. I agree on that. But why must we convince her otherwise? Wouldn't it be better to tell her the truth?
She is from a noble in the Empire.
If this reaches the Empire,
direct
we're
union.
fucked. Valis is
We
fucked.
need
We are
her
fucked.
to be convinced that she is actually serving Bart,
and
that we're not a threat. I need you to tell everyone to help us gaslight her.
Can you explain what
What's a
gaslighting is for
gaslight?
people who don't know that? Yeah, you're using it for
Lie.
euphemism.
Lie.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I can. Look, I can only tell so many people. It's also up to you all to tell people in the town to continue
trust
to
me.
lie. All right? I can
don't
only
worry,
do so
everyone is.
much. Okay? You know what? You know I'm busy with my researches and such, but I could try. What the?
Musil, let's get the.
I know, my dear. It's bad. It's really bad.
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
let's go put these in the refrigerator before anything. If there's more coffee, I think I need another mug.
Is this the letter from,
I think at this
or
point
rather
we need
the
some brandy in the coffee.
news work?
Major, you're not kidding.
I'm not kidding. We have to gaslight this maid to make sure that that we have a fucking noble in our base. We have to gaslight them.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
It's the maid still. Oh, is she in the base? Or did
No,
she
she
leave?
left.
she's not
No,
here,
she's
like
left.
cleaning his room or something, is she? Oh, thank God.
I overheard something about.
If word gets out that he isn't a noble, it is going to backfire on us so quick, and we are quite literally fucked in 6 ways a Sunday.
Hold a moment. Was she sent as a?
As an yes, from a noble house, from a warrior
for fuck's
clan.
sake. Oh my God.
I can't fucking believe it. I have to tell everyone from the base to basically acknowledge this. This is amazing.
Sure, something. Right, I'm going to head in and try to get some work on paperwork done. You were going to say Miss Quiswell, I'm sorry.
I was going to say that you know the elves, from what I've heard, have been having a bit of a time with killing their neighbors. Perhaps we could, toss him to them and resolve our problem in one go.
I like that man. He makes good TikToks.
He does. Honestly,
I'm gonna go I'm gonna bury my face in some paperwork. I can't believe I'm fucking saying that. I'm gonna bury my face in some paperwork.
Martine. Oh my god, Martine, that's a chest, please. Are you alright?
Yeah, I tried to be careful. I tried to be careful. I bounced off. What kind of books is he hiding? Because he won't tell me. I need them for a request.
Oh. Martine, as my training starts, I have to get going. I hope you have a good time in town.
Yeah, have a good one.
Anything else in the future?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm really not an expert on it.
You were saying, darling, I'm sorry. I traded it for a bundle. Yeah. I want to.
Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be wanting to collect books, so I gotta figure out if I can get books for them. And I need to
You
know
could
what
have
kind
a
of
show
books.
and tell with everyone.
You want me to set it
I'm
up
not
at the
having
tavern?
none of that.
You know, I don't think I need you to tell me what kind of books anymore. I think I got it.
Yeah. Look, if you're gonna start advertising, you better have copies of that book to give to me.
Oh, you want copies? I'll give copies. Ever since...
Good afternoon, I said. And sofa, was it right? Are you saying something? I can't quite hear anything if you're saying something.
You sound very quiet there, darling, like you're whispering.
How's that? Is that better?
No, it doesn't seem to be fixing it. I wonder if it's this building.
We could. I was having an issue too until I got closer. Let's walk to the back and see. If
Maybe it is the building. Let's see. I think it is the building here, because I can hear you perfectly once you go past that door.
I'll certainly have to have the people who work construction to look into how the drafts are flowing through there.
Also, speaking of construction, before I forget to, Miss Riley, who was just outside, is offered to do train if we give her, winter clothes to help her through these next couple months. She's willing to help make sure our roofs and walls are very filled in and secure for winter. So that way we stay warmer.
Oh, that would be so wonderful. I actually need to talk with someone. I happen to know this finally because, well, I've not really taken the time to look up a lot recently. But there's apparently a wide open hole where my attic would be, and that's not going to keep heat in at all. Yes.
And the snow's just going to pile up and you're wet floor, and it's not going to be good for anybody.
Yeah. But how are you, darling? Are you doing well?
I'm doing better. Let's see, you two get along quite spectacularly. I'm glad to see that.
Of course, darling. I don't think there's anyone in town that I haven't gotten along with.
Of course, I would never
Even
suspect that. Maclo, actually,
Have you,
I haven't run into him, actually. I was wanting to see what's around.
I know that they was around earlier this morning, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, hopefully I do find him. It would be, unfortunately, but he did say he wanted to speak, a little bit ago, so I wanted to make sure and take him up with that.
Right. A question for you, darling. The news that you had given me a few weeks ago, you wouldn't happen to have heard anything more about that?
I'm afraid I haven't heard any updates. I hope you were able to contact the Enclave and give them warning ahead of time.
Yeah, I unfortunately was caught so unawares this past couple of weeks. I haven't actually been able to put in a letter, but I will later today once I have a chance.
That's good.
But was there anything that you needed?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to check up on you too. That's I just wanted to see how things were going along between everything, and I'm glad to see. I'm just glad to see that you've had someone to help you out. It looks like he's a very kind soul. Make sure you treat her well, alright?
He is.
She is quite the heart of the town. And she's very important.
If any, it's very flattering that you say that. I wouldn't say so myself, but I try.
You try. And you always try to no matter what, try to have a very smile on your face. And have a pleasant expression. Even though sometimes how hard it is. It's good to see that you have help. I know. I worry about you sometimes that you work yourself too hard.
Though the condition, should it appear, might take my feelings, it won't take my ability to use things.
That's good. Well, at the very least. Extra help is always good it's always a welcome thing.
Indeed, given that I have a handful of a family sometimes. Which is one of the things I was going to remark. You act just about as shy, my darling Lavender.
Oh. I was not aware, I think.
It's cute, is what I'm saying, darling. It's not means to be anything rude.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course.
There's no need to be so formal. Right?
Knock, knock, knock. Oh, hello there. How are you?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Doctor. Dr. Yan, I think, right?
Hello. Yes. That's me. I'm just saying hi.
Hello there.
Interrupted.
Well,
Oh, well.
I'm gonna be off. You have a good day, alright? Enjoy the rest of your night.
You as well. I'll do my best.
Pardon me.
Seems that the house seems to take voices in certain locations, so.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Pardon me.
Someone requested a book about whatever Varys is hiding.
We're not talking about the book. No, we're not talking about the book. I'm out of here. What's up with your book? No, come back, Captain. I want to hear about that book.
Lord, but if you come near Red, I'll make you regret it.
Hi, Nixa.
What's going on here?
I could not possibly regret performing my duty.
There is a big mix-up on the
You know what?
Lovely.
You know,
situation.
maybe we should just back away from this, be content with the fact that they aren't trying to actively murder me, and leave it at that, and hopefully we won't have to deal with any further this.
Why don't you just
This is
scamper
just
on
all a
and
big
keep your
misunderstanding
eyes on your
and
little
a-
Bart boy.
Where is he actually? Where's he going?
He ran away.
happened to
He ran away from
What?
this altercation.
You don't think he's going to be any?
He told me
danger
earlier that
because
he would
of
prefer to
running
be
through it?
alone.
And
you're letting him walk on filth. You should be cleaning the area wherever he's going to walk. You're failing in your duties right now.
Mana, that is uncalled for.
Fuck it
I
is.
spent the entirety of my morning cleaning the areas which he would traverse.
It's so exciting.
It is exciting.
Including in town and within the base that he currently resides in.
Let's just
Wait.
interject.
Wait,
Oh.
how did he get from the
I
base?
can attest
Right,
to
because
that.
once
fighting
dirt's
right now.
cleaned, it
Wait,
never
just
comes back.
I was
especially after
allowed in
people
when
been
I
walking
signed
over it
myself
again
in.
She
and
was
again.
allowed in.
Oh,
We gave her a tour, and
Exactly,
she spoke to
the-
the higher
As
ups, and
any
she has
servant,
presented
I
her
prefer
entire
my
case.
duties daily.
Their servant, the other one's just pissed that they would hurt someone for something so minor.
I have no
other
idea
one-
what is going on here.
Regardless,
Ultra or
the
feels like it's
situation is
escalating far
handled.
more than it
Shove
needs to be.
on.
No idea. Absolute crap.
Oh god, it's crazy.
Of
I
course.
just want to.
However, it is quite interesting to see a supposed lady defending a criminal.
Criminal?
Huh?
I mean, I know he likes to have sticky fingers, but I think he gave back everything that he took from the PX.
We could talk. Let's just try
No.
to keep everyone's fingers from being chopped.
She just better watch herself.
Why is she?
What happened?
If you want to know,
to cause this anger?
okay. Okay. Do you want to know the entire truth?
She threatened to cut off Resnir's hands.
Okay.
For what crime?
So come here. Come here.
Insulting or bring a threat or stealing from their precious Lord Bart. Quote unquote.
Cutting hands from a thief is actually quite usual
this reason.
in a long time ago.
Like to know.
If you don't.
It doesn't make it.
In some countries, it's still actually used.
It doesn't excuse it. It doesn't mean that that's okay to do.
Oh no, it's awful.
They
It's awful.
threatened my friend.
Don't get me wrong.
Unfortunately, one situations be the case. If you did truly threaten a lord or someone of noble status, you very well enforce that.
Do you really think someone from the other world is an actual noble? Please tell me you have.
Our Lord, Bard.
It's hey, it's not a joke anymore. Hands and heads
I
are being
know.
threatened. Okay, just
I know
What?
it's not a joke.
what do
Exactly.
you-
I was.
he is
that
not a
shocked too.
lord. What?
Well, go ask.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Pretty Lord Bard. Yeah.
Oh.
Regardless,
Right over here.
whether or not it is true, regardless, if they do hail from anything of noble standings, they do have the weight of some sort of house
I
behind
am
that.
well aware of the standing of
say-
nobles and all the bullshit politics that come along with it. I've been dealing with it my entire fucking life.
Yeah, noble sucks. Usually.
I see that one of our new.
What happened? What happened?
At least in our world, I don't know how. In your
I
world.
only got I just stumbled upon it, but apparently that the catkin.
A cat.
They've
Watch yourself.
essentially made themselves an attendant of one Lord Bart. You know, the one that was.
And she's too dense to understand as other nobles here. Nor how to carry herself around them.
What happened?
Does she know about you?
With this whole situation, Miss Mana?
Does she know about you?
As far as I'm aware, no. I don't think. I've only done.
There's
I've
those
only
three
been.
nobles.
You lords and nobles, what?
Well, there's more than. The only three I know.
Cut off Rez's hands if he
Ayumi and Nyna.
threatened or stole from him.
There's more.
I made it very clear.
Who are the others?
If she made
There's more.
moves towards him,
There's one of the humans that came with the caravan. And then another one. There was another one that came with it. Apparently, both were nobility as well.
I don't see a problem here. There was
The only other one would be Bart, would be the only other third noble.
No,
The fact
a
that
human.
nobility's coming out this far.
No, there's a human that came with the caravan with me.
because she wouldn't back off.
Bella.
Mana.
Yes, Bella.
Do you know where that?
So that makes four of us that are actually nobility.
Oh, I think it's still.
5 if you count Nyna. She is still my sister.
I'm not sure.
Exactly. Question is.
Is it in your? So is it in your house still, or is it not?
Is
Don't want that. I'm not exactly looking forward to things potentially escalating. If they do have contacts within the house.
Okay, then can I go into your house, or can you just like?
That's not good.
I told him to keep his head, though. He needs to. He is a pawn.
So while this whole
At this point, he very much is.
thing is going, just stay away from him.
Okay, alright, sure.
If
you get a hold of him, keep him down. He is a pawn at this point. One of the emperors has made a move to try and make a claim. That's what's happening here. He needs to watch himself.
Indeed. If anything ill would have happened, would spell doom for us. To get, if any ill news reaches Prima.
Well, it wasn't a problem until the catkin showed up about it. The catkin is the one that would report it, but I can, if I have to, I will pull my standing. I will. Don't want to.
We don't have to do that. We both know why we haven't raised any of our backgrounds. It would bring undue excess stress onto both the town and everyone else.
Hi.
Talking on the streets, not a wise idea.
Not really, but it's usually the situation of when we have to talk on the fly, we have to talk on the fly. Usually we don't have those lurking around us. Most tend to give
I'm
us...
just looking at her, mostly. But in any case, have any of you seen Miss Miko?
I just saw her somewhere. She might be in the tavern now.
I see. I will look for her.
Excuse me for a second.
I am told
Oh.
by the Lord's advisors that they shall defer to your opinion on the matter.
I appreciate it, as it is my town and I've had talked to them before. I am the law here. I will enforce it as I see.
You are
If there's
a
issues,
step
you
of
report
the
it
law.
to me.
However, there is the law of the Empire above you.
I know the law of the Empire more than you know.
Regardless, as part of my duties, should my lord be put in danger, I must step in to defend him.
As long as I am here, he will not be put into danger. Nothing like threatening we put against him. Bumps and scrapes are not life-threatening. Stolen property is not.
I said
We fix and
nothing
reconcile.
about bumps and scrapes.
I know. I'm setting the line here, so you understand. You said this town is odd, and it is, because I run it this way. If you've been in Prima, you definitely do not see how Wolf can run. We try to welcome all. We try to be gentle when we can, and rough when we have to be. This is the only bit of solace left in this continent. I'm trying to keep it that way.
I understand, however, if I may be so blunt, I'm not unreasonable. I would not mistake an accidental bump or scrape as an attempt of lethal force against the Lord. I
Then
am
that we're clear,
well
then we're
trained to
fine.
recognize what are problems and what aren't.
Very well. But if it comes to a question, you report it to me.
Of course. However, in this case, there was no question. It was simply a warning to not do something, or else, under the Empire's law, there would be consequences.
And when it comes down to that, I will deal out the consequences as I see fit.
Of course. However, should the situation be imperative, and you are nowhere within the immediate vicinity, it does fall upon me and my duty to rescue my lord.
Rescue does not mean you go after someone. Rescue means you get the person you're there out.
These are
I understand the need
semantics.
to rescue. I understand the need to rescue and protect, but you could do so without bloodshed. Or at least with as little as
That
possible.
is not customary. I apologize, but I must follow the customs which are dictated to me.
And hopefully we could break those and you understand that customs can change.
You speak as
I am a
if my
wolfkin of the-
master does not exist. My customs
might
do not
exist.
change unless my master wills it.
Of course.
Okay. It's a very.
I
nice
apologize for
Why was it
being
called
so
the
bold,
Brooding Elf?
but I
You
have
and your
to keep in
convictions.
mind
Elves
the
are a part of pop
ranks
culture from where we
of those that are above.
It was
While you do hold status above me, my master holds status above all.
Hmm. I'll keep that in mind and maybe I'll have a discussion with your master at some point.
That will only occur should my master will it.
At your master's
If I
earliest
may be on my
convenience, of
way.
course.
Yeah, you have to. Excuse me. I apologize.
Is Mr. Tur around here, or did he not
I
come
haven't.
this way?
I haven't seen him.
Okay, all right, interesting. Doesn't bode well.
But I might have to play the racial stereotype for you.
Because she's threatening the town right now.
What
But
does that mean?
If we
What?
do that, it's just going to cause more problems. So
What?
If you're talking about her,
very careful.
if you're talking about her, let me handle her. She's a cookie I have to break. She is tough.
That is what we're trying to do.
That's
Yeah.
I know it's shitty, and I don't
say
like
that a
her
lot. I don't get that.
threatening anyone in here, especially not you. She can threaten us all she wants.
She can threaten me all she
that's not
likes.
a
I don't care about that. Where I take umbrage is when she threatens Resnir.
All right.
Yeah,
I've talked to her.
That's where I
If
have
she
a
does the
problem for
threatening,
anybody.
I will step in and get involved. I promise.
So
Bez
will
will
I.
not come harm.
Holy fuck. If it's any consolation, I'll do whatever I can in my power to make sure she doesn't threaten Resnir.
I'm more worried about her acting on her own when you're not around. That's my main
I'll have to
concern.
make sure to give you some elocution lessons then.
Please.
Nadia, Little Mouse was looking for you. Elocution.
Advice for you.
Okay, I didn't step on it. I
the
didn't
hell?
step
When you
on
are
anything. I didn't step on
addressing
anything.
things in the present, never go with want.
Resnir?
She will act on it. She's pretty set in her ways that she will follow anything that a lord asks.
Your word is law to them.
If you make demands, she
They
will
will
make
fall to the letter.
Yes, if you make demands, she will fall to the letter. And that could be a bad situation. Of course.
You get to set up a chain of command and let
Just
them
like
know
any
who's
other
above
situation,
them.
I would absolutely invite you to do whatever you want, but in this situation, if you touch her, if anybody
Never.
touches her, it's gonna bring hell down on this town.
It's only a matter of time.
And I think if he just orders her back to her people, orders her away, they're just gonna send someone else thinking she's inadequate. Someone who might be worse.
Yeah.
I would then just recommend making sure she stays away from Resnir.
You're muttering, Kane.
I think that's an order you can give her, honestly.
I
will
do my best to help.
If she antagonizes him anymore, just order her to stay away from him.
Yeah.
If it calls for the
Might
boss,
be the best we're gonna get.
you know you're my
I'll make
boss.
my call.
Which means you
What exactly is
are
I
now more priority than I am.
Don't worry
Which
about
means
it.
you need
It's,
peacekeepers at your side at all times.
So
His
Anywhere
lordship.
you go,
Teeth.
one of us needs to be with you.
Isn't the road kind of
Unless she's
crowded?
This isn't good.
never ever is nice to. Look, I will deal with it. I have the rank if I can, but if Helgo's is under attack, I won't have the same pull. I can make a call, but I'm going to have a talk with those two. One I don't want to have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my bearings as I
Fair enough.
wibbly wobbly in the eyes.
Of course not.
I need a drink.
Nana,
Public street after all, right? Nothing wrong with where people decide to stand.
can I have yours until it's time for a moment?
you good, Flower?
This
The
is
normal
rough.
drink.
Come here. I'll get a drink afterwards.
Yeah.
It'd be
I
better
just
not
had
to
to
go
teach
over
someone
there.
how to use the right words. Unfortunately.
I just noticed who's over there. Come here. We'll go the wrong way.
And it was, well,
You can use my star.
Or better yet, let's go to your store.
I can tell you more if it
Sounds painful.
marathon the
Are you sure that's a good thing?
Wait, what? What's wrong?
I'll leave you. I'll let you be. Yep.
Only people walking on. Thank you. because the fact that it doesn't seem like you have a favor towards nobles.
Definitely not. And I am one.
An unknown one.
Yeah, that's by choice.
So is mine.
Yours.
I told you my rank. I was an Imperial Captain.
Right.
Commander of the Providence 8th Cohort. I think I got that position.
Oh.
My father is Titus Silvermane, head of the Silvermane family, one of the 3 major houses in Helgos. I am right now the prime candidate for the heir of the house, so I hide from it. I have the rank to try and pull something, but I need to figure out what the oracles are up to. If he's from Prima, that's an oracle that sent them. But I want you to know, if this relationship does go anywhere, you should know who I really am. I am probably the noble you hate.
I wouldn't say so, because you're not ordering maids around and threatening to cut people's hands off.
Honestly, you take in some quite interesting reading. For a noble, if I do say so myself.
To be honest, a lot of nobles have names like that. You'll be surprised.
It is pretty uncommon. I mean, it is pretty common, in all honesty.
No, I do not use my rank unless I have to, and I don't wish to. I'm telling you this, both of you, out of trust. Nixon knows me for a while, so Nixon knows who I am. You know,
We go back
me
around.
and Nyna both are. They're both children of Titus, in this sense. We're both nobility. But
I hate nobility. Just stupid bureaucracy. It doesn't even mean anything.
it depends what you do with it. My father tried to fight for people with his power.
My experience,
And, well,
nothing ever good comes from it.
There are those that do try.
It's a slippery slope. That doesn't always mean it's always 100% good. Much as we give it.
Power corrupts, absolutely.
My father hasn't been corrupted yet. And again, I don't know the status of my father anymore. I haven't had word in a month now from Helgos. In the end, I keep myself hidden.
Such a mess.
Because if not, I am a target. Kazlik was killed by a Black Lotus. Means if they know who I am, I'm the next one. Logically, I'm a very tall target to hit.
Not only that, if the wider world knew that there was the last remaining heir of the Silvermanes, it would make Valis a target. Let alone 2 of them.
Interesting situation you find yourself in, Little Fox. I told you I'm not the good boy you keep calling me. Though I do appreciate it. And I do care for you both deeply, which is why I'm telling you this. I will deal with her when I can. Best I can without revealing myself.
Don't want, obviously, I don't want to see this town burnt to the ground.
And it won't happen while
But
I'm here.
Rez is
That's the last thing.
very important to me.
I don't think
I picked
people
that up.
understand that.
You know,
I wouldn't
I've noticed that.
be here right now if it wasn't for him.
Remember that promise I told you last week? I keep you and those important to you safe.
Yeah.
I promise to keep that. I will keep everyone in this town I can as safe as possible. While I try and figure out what's happening to my home. I don't know where I can trust the Empire anymore. There's too much going on. The infighting has gotten worse and worse. I don't know who's on whose side anymore. Even within my own hometown, the wolves are fighting. As I've told them, this is the last bit of peace in the South Continent that I know exists. And we're going to try and keep it that way. Zilla, Kazlik had great ideas. I want to see them through.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you want to see them through too.
Yeah.
I'd love your help with those. I can't do it alone anymore. Manner. Come here. Stop running. Let people who care for you actually try and take care of you. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Don't make me make a call.
What? I don't remember that.
I said I'd make a call.
I said I'll remember that.
You two watch after each other. I know you two do. I saw all week how you never left her bedside. And how you kept complaining that you were fine the entire time. And we both know you were not. Even if I cannot be there for both of you, you two have each other.
You're making it sound like you're gonna go off and die now. What the hell?
I'm not. I'm not going anywhere. There's too much in this town to protect now. Nixa knows. Look, and if I'm not around, Nixa is definitely someone, a good friend of mine, you can trust.
Indeed.
Let's give us a chance. Try and fix this. I will deal with the cat. Me and Nixa have ways of circumventing servants. We'll protect Rez. You seem like you need to worry about yourself. Something you're not telling me.
Thing I wanted to worry about.
Then I'm gonna ask you, Zilla. Can you watch Mana?
Of course.
She won't take care of herself, it seems. I'm not gonna hold you here. I did promise a date, but I'm not sure if you two are in the mood for it anymore. I apologize.
I would love a drink right now, actually. I haven't drank anything all week. I need wine.
We'll go
She
get a
br-
drink.
Yeah, take this
You're
home.
not
When
gonna-
Nix is
you
just gonna
said
crack
you
it.
would take us on a date today. You better not break that.
What is this?
I'm not. Ixa, you sure you want to give us your wine? Aren't you saving that for the Hana?
I can spare a little bit for a friend. And those he trusts. Yeah.
Oh. Sweet nectar of the gods.
Yeah.
That's a high compliment to give a Lami with wine, just saying.
Of course, it's only the best wine out of Eula.
You got competition with Nyna.
Oh, I know.
Man, I
But it
missed
wouldn't be a
wine.
combination if it wasn't a good one.
It's true.
We're talking in third person now.
No. That was unintentional.
Honestly, still I miss wine
but
too.
man, I missed wine.
Mrs. Wine for a week and she goes loco. Loses her marbles. Anyway, if that is the case, then we can go on a date. Still, if you two are willing. Though Nixie probably doesn't want us to have her in her shop when this happens.
Not exactly
I'm
ideal,
assuming
shop.
it's
Quite.
No. I wouldn't intrude.
Well,
If you ever need anything, you could talk to either of us.
need not
Don't
hesitate.
tell Vina I told you. Tries to
Yes.
keep us quiet more than me.
Alright, I don't think we should be telling anyone. It's dangerous information. Here's
Oh,
your
Wes
cup.
does know.
Thank you. It was really good.
Thank you.
That's the other thing you should figure out, which is why I know Rez. Rez was one of my soldiers, at least his clan was under my command. That's why
Oh.
he acted like that. It's fine. We've come to an understanding. Anyway. Thank you, Nick.
Anytime, boss.
Are you here for her? Still haven't.
Thank you very much. I'm on the streets, you know. I don't want them to think any less of me.
Right, of course.
It's like I don't want
Yeah.
fucking targets on people's back.
I have to stop reminding myself how delicious these things smell around.
You're wrapped up like the night.
That's fine. Generally well watered, I believe. Sun is a good one.
Do you think you could provide us
Good evening,
say,
Vina.
like, 5
Everything's
fair.
fair.
Effect of your entire collection, but like a few.
Things have been fine,
I'd be
aside
willing.
from
Oh, I need to buy some.
someone bothering me while I was working.
The main reason why I ask is we
That
have
is
many
outside
methods of
currently.
growing plants in places.
I
where
think I
they're
observed the
normally-
conversation.
If you can do that and supply me Miraculous Ferrum, I can keep people alive very well, very consistently.
The
for as long as
annoying
they
one
grow.
keeps pressing me on my beliefs.
If you could provide
while
that
I'm
to me
working.
during the week, I think
What?
we will hand that off
Maybe
to,
okay if it's any other time, but
Xiomara,
while
and I
I'm
think
here,
she'll be more than happy to.
I do not want
let's
to
have
talk
some-
about it. I do not want
Perfect.
to
If
talk
I've
to
got
him.
a few others, I may also
Walk
include
away,
you.
yes.
Now, I do need
Why
to
I
speak
despise
with
him
this
so
lovely-
much.
lovely
Yes,
lady.
please do.
Oh, baby. Oh, okay.
And I told him I do not like what he said.
continue to say that's what he said was
Take
the
it
case.
slow, old timer. Don't go too fast.
At that point, you start to walk back in.
Hello, dear.
Oh, hello, Miss Sphinx.
Yes, you own the general store, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
Is there something I could purchase before day's end? Two questions, really. Two things. Question, do you have some flour?
Yes, I do.
Lovely. Do you have paint?
Yes, I should have some around.
Lovely. I'd like to make some purchases.
Very well, then. We can stop by real quick if you want.
If you need to step out, that's okay.
Of course.
I'll keep an eye on things.
Let me go grab my...
And Vina, if he does continue to bother you or anyone else there,
I'll stay around then.
let me know. I might want to have a talk with him.
Of course, but the mayor said I am not supposed to threaten his life, even though I did not threaten his life.
You shouldn't threaten life.
It's probably bad.
You should not threaten lives.
It's probably best for two.
That is bad.
What did you threaten him then?
I'm trying to prepare for Dahana, so I'd like some paints.
Ah, I see.
Have you ever celebrated Dahana before?
No, not personally. I've usually resided in Eula at times, or when I've traveled, it's with most of the Northern Empire kingdoms.
It is so much fun.
Right, yeah, okay.
Lovely food and drink as well.
Place to stay.
Okay.
Because
I've been trying.
body to produce
He's really content with the tent. I tried to move into the garden.
I don't actually know where it is. A little further down, right?
Yes, a little further down. This way of you.
Lovely. Oh, quite lovely.
Thank you. I'm quite, alright. Let's see.
Simply a bit of flour, a small bag if you can, and paints of different colors and such. 4 or 5 if you can. Small capsules, maybe something like that.
Here, there's a little bit of flour.
Lovely. Okay.
And let's see, my paints I stored around here. Yes, there we are. Any colors in particular you're looking for?
Nice and vibrant.
Ah, I see. I see we're going for a rather strong presentation for what we have planned.
I'm going to have a lovely Dahana. The first Dahana I'm going to be able to celebrate in 6 years. I'm ready.
There you go.
How much would this all be?
Let's see. A few talos and that should be fine. That should be suffice.
Emmentaler.
Perfect.
Lovely. My coat. And my satchel. Lovely. Thank you very much. I'll be getting more paint. I managed to convince the other worlders to get some paint for me. So this will be a very colorful Dahana.
I certainly look forward to what you have in mind, Mr. Sphinx.
Of course, my dear, of course. Time to finish up my drinks.
You alright?
I
get you. Yeah. Thanks.
Yes. I'm sorry, I stole away your bartender
Why would
for
I
a second.
patronize you? You're my friend.
That means you have more reason to patronize.
Huh?
I see.
My studies are technically still ongoing there, but I can take a break.
Pardon me for... excuse my interruption. I was wondering if you saw where Makla went.
Oh, you went with the group going on an expedition with Miss Geo to some sort of cave?
I see. Alright. Well, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to see him before the night ends then.
Hope so.
Of course. Sorry, I did... Again, forgive me for intruding your conversation.
It is quite alright. It is good to see you again.
It is indeed good to see you as well, Bella. I hope you are adjusting well to the town.
I am. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. It may not be what you expect from the Empire, but it's a nice peaceful corner. We all like to call home at least. Or at least we try to.
I quite enjoy it.
It's good to hear then.
You have a lovely night.
You as well.
Oh, abandoned.
Honey. Oh, honey. Tell me about how this
The drink mix
evil
was actually
man
quite
abandoned
lovely.
you.
Much spicier than I expected, but a numbing sensation after. Very delicious. However, for now, could you just fill this with ale?
Of course.
Oh, that's adorable.
Very good, seriously. Incredibly spicy. Oh my god, it was good. What?
in the morning.
Hello! How
course.
goes you, friend?
I'm going insane.
Well, hopefully he won't find me. He won't know where to look.
Would you like a
That'd be
drink?
The best part.
Anything in my mouth.
Get this man an ale. I will pay for it.
Two women at the same time?
A lot of things.
I'm still here.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought he left.
No.
You got an ale.
Again,
Join
I'm going
us.
insane.
Poor phrasing.
Two
Sure.
women at the same time?
Oh, excuse me. I want to step on the
Apparently, Mr.
So
Morris
please
is
do
quite
tell
an
me about the
ageist man.
gossip.
It's not gossip. He said he had to go get drinks for two other ladies. That's all he said. I was just giving some.
Thank you.
Is he properly courting them?
I don't know.
Hello, Trevor.
By the blush on that.
You seem...
that man's
How are you faring?
I think so. I think so.
Huh? I said, how are you faring?
Fine.
What's with the surprised look? Seems like you seem dreadfully tired.
Judge, you're... Oh.
Have a sip of one of our drinks. This
I
is,
just...
spicy
My brain's not
wine with
functioning right
whiskey.
now. I am sorry.
Call it the brooding elf. It's very spicy.
I don't.
Be prepared.
It's fine. Enjoy a drink.
The whole point of it is so that you lose the taste in your mouth.
I will. Thank you.
It just makes my.
I'm gonna sit down now.
Sure.
Oh, Maklo. Wonderful. I was asking if where you were.
Yeah.
Good mom.
Why should join us?
I take it your expedition went well then, if that's the case.
I see. If you don't
Okay.
That's wonderful.
Oh, I mind so much. How dare you join us? I'm incredibly mad. Ow.
A cheers to a successful day yet a stressful day.
This is
Maklo was told to do this by
To one heck of a day.
the Red Elf,
One heck of a day. There you go.
Vina.
Yes.
Maklo is unaware of
that elf knows how to
you
word.
Southerners' customs, but Red Elf told Maklo do this.
This
Throws Tella on the table. 20.
Give
Maclo best food.
Amalgamation of drinks. Because, well, they didn't have a lot of whiskey, and what it normally would be is whiskey on ice with a little bit of
Well,
that's all it is.
I'm going to exclude the red elf part. Let's see what we got for you.
So it's spiced tea and whiskey.
Best thing we've really got is cured meat and cheese for you.
Which makes it very spicy. You just numb your mouth eventually. Just enjoy the taste. It's gonna be great. I've already drinking
No,
this.
but-
I have an ale now.
It's similar to drinking a really nice whiskey, where it's just like
There are better ways to say things. Sometimes talents does influence a lot, but being able to convey with words is a much better skill.
It's nice.
Yeah, when you don't have a gag reflex.
What should Maclo say then? Maclo only listened to what Red Elf say.
It'll pass with time. Just give it a bit.
Why was the guy?
Ma'am, I would love to have one of your finest dishes.
Don't worry about it.
I hope this will suffice. And then the gesture can be much better delivered.
I don't have a lot of things you do.
Your words are what presents the tone, not the money.
When I'm drinking, trust me. I just
Should
do
Maclo
not
start
care.
over?
You can if you like, but I know what you mean, Maclo.
Thing that you can have.
You want a strong meal or a strong person.
And only the best.
Oh,
Well, there are 10 now.
Mac. Maclo only try to say what told Maclo. Sure. What say?
As you may know,
Again.
there's a lot of eggs in my hut. You see.
Thank you, most gracious house.
Reason for this. Is a
Thank
no.
most
Originally,
gracious
the
house.
first egg was brought to me by the huntress. It was a,
No,
so I could eat, boil the egg. I usually then cure the eggs with some
That's all that's been nearly said.
and eat that. It's a lovely bit of
And they reply back, "You are quite welcome."
delicious.
You are quite well.
Oh my god, delicious, right? The eggs kept coming originally.
Quite
I thought
welcome.
It was Rena till I asked her. She said no.
No,
I haven't
Maclo
eaten
said
one
quite.
the first two, and then they just kept coming, and every time I ate one, they were
Regardless,
replaced.
here
And I was
you go. Cured
this is
meat
about
and
10
cheese
eggs. I now have 10.
and spiced wine for you.
No, they're all just normal eggs. No, not formed. Just I boil the egg.
Think.
I mean, look, I've ate a lot of them, and they haven't been an animal inside. It's just egg.
It is
inside.
appreciated very much.
Just cook it like a normal egg, just egg. So I enjoy it.
May
I'm
Maclo
eating
have
a lot.
word?
Honestly, it's been
Of course.
a majority of my
Where would
diet
Maclo like to
recently.
go?
It's so many. It's free food. Free
Maclo and
food.
sure.
Who would pass this up? It's free food. But like,
Would you? Where would Macville feel comfortable?
might bring me
I guess would be a better
flies,
question.
but I don't know who's giving me them.
Good if go up. It okay if go up.
Would you find if we went upstairs, Vina?
Yes, you can.
In which,
Yes, you can go up.
it is
It
a
should be
festival
fine.
celebrated every midwinter, so in about 2 weeks from now.
Yes, I don't think Sienna's up there right
In
now.
which there is food, drink,
All right, thank you,
dance,
Vina.
song, and the main thing is that you're supposed to wear colorful clothing and or people throw paint at each other. It's partially to represent one of many things.
Getting comfortable.
Oh, looks like we asked if we could come up here. I apologize if we are interrupting. May we
If private.
Mm-hmm.
It's you can come on in. It's fine.
Man has dirt on face.
What?
He's
There's dirt on my face.
he's a bit he's had a bit too much to drink. That happens when some people do that.
It's a buzz.
We can sit outside if like.
You're welcome to sit here. Or outside, or across the room. Whatever works. So it's up to my friend here.
Thank you. I will take this outside. We won't disturb you.
is she?
That's a wall.
Eklo, think you know what this talk about?
Yes, I am. Mm-hmm.
They can't see it, but I can feel it. I say on top
Upstairs first.
Something, the range is a little bit off on that, so I gotta get a little closer.
Have you came with answer about what do with Eula?
I've been contemplating a few things. And there's no real way to have immediate aid or support to Eula. However, you did spark an idea to me, maybe. Mayhaps, if anything happens, we can, your people might, still be around. If you want, and perhaps they could aid Eula. However, unfortunately, the most direct part would be assisting in the fighting. I don't know what I could do as far as influence, as far as the conflict. The two sides are very strong in their convictions. And
I mean, how would he have known just by sending a letter that...
Eklo, understand. It's hard to give up fight when other side may be wrong other.
if we were to give up the fight, they would simply take over our country and either capture, execute, or control anyone who doesn't submit to their will.
I mean, I assume it would hit the atmosphere, but who knows?
That's why Eklo suggests retreat.
There was... somebody had the
And I understand that.
the light goes all the way back home.
Would it be a possibility, I would happily take that chance.
It spins, so...
Unfortunately, we can't house all of Eula, and I don't know if... I don't know if my family is still there to begin with. They know who I am. And if there's some safety, I could see they are welcome here. However, such a trek is weeks upon weeks of travel. And that's outside of dealing with a war front.
There is a river far from Eula, but if taken, goes straight to Valis. But Eklo see many cities along river. There is other river closer to Eula. Not many cities on map, but not as close to Valis upon end. May run into trouble on way here. Eklo know that.
Travel definitely would be a possibility. I don't even know if they would be willing to do that.
We'll be fine. Probably.
I can extend the offer at the very least. At least if they want an escape. I know they would be protected under us. However, I'm afraid the trip would still be perilous to them.
We not good in cold weather.
No, we're not. And honestly, with the winter rolling in, I don't think they'd be able to get through here. So, I think the most optimistic thing is wait for a response, and maybe at the earliest sign.
history of
go, but
Good night, Dad.
I don't know any other options.
And one thing that occasionally popped up that would always just tug on my
Why you
heartstrings
go-
is occasionally the two
No,
main
you're not.
characters would both be looking up the night sky.
I am terrified, Maklo.
To hold your hostage should be on the other side of you, so
And then
then
they
you
both
block
realize
him
that they'd be
by
looking
I'm
to the
terrified
same
every
sky
single day that I don't hear back from them.
seeing the same dazzling stars, the galaxies in the distance,
You're where you want to be.
everything that's beyond it, the infinite possibilities that could be there.
Maklo wished Maklo was terrified.
Congratulations. Now you
To me,
can.
that is
You have a good night.
one of the most ultimate sensations. But what's even
Maklo have nothing else to be scared anymore.
is as we look up into the stars, there is a real chance
You
that we might
still have blessing to look to left and right and see sisters. Sisters that can still fight in Eula.
that when I look up at the stars,
Maklo not have luxury of that anymore.
isn't that insane?
Yeah.
But Maklo, Maklo not want you see go through that. It not pretty.
It's a conflict that we often see
Yeah.
in the scientific community when
And I truly hope that
the possibility of
that doesn't happen.
when you
All I can do is wait at this point to see what happens, see if they're around, and move on from there.
most people
But
become lost. It's not
I will try Maklo's
it's not that they don't have
suggestion.
guidance to figure out what to do. It's not that they
I can't make
have
them,
no guidance.
but if
It's
that's the case,
the
I can
sheer
ask for them to take refuge and save as much as they can. Try to wait it out. I need to hear back
We
from
can
them
house
first.
their children, and elderly, and women.
It's a kind gesture, but I don't think we have the room to house everyone from my house, much less all of Eula. Eula's a much bigger place, Maklo.
Oh no.
100 times bigger than your tribe, your kin.
according to some religions, between here and there,
Sorry,
that's where the people who we lost are.
Don't be sorry.
Maklo.
Your heart's in the right place,
That's even more strange.
and that's what matters.
Quantifies it in a way because you know, every single time that we've looked at the stars from Earth, it's been the same.
What Maklo can do the best here,
It is from
I think you should focus on that. And I will make sure to inform you as much as I can as far as my side.
You see things from
But,
different angles.
you know, I feel Maklo should do his best to make sure and protect the people here.
I don't remember.
Those that can't fight, and those that need a strong person like you
Profoundly different
to
way.
help them.
Do both your loyalties lies with the Empire and Oracle?
Can't even say
Yes.
Isn't that weird?
Yes. I do believe in them.
Vina.
Go ahead, Venus, sit.
I didn't want to interrupt exactly. Seeing I could
Maklo want
be
no.
social for a little while.
Maklo want know something. Your loyalties lie with Oracle and Empire.
Oh, don't worry.
But they do, yes.
We'll get you back.
Correct.
We'll get you back.
Maklo sorry then.
Why is Maklo sorry?
Everything's gonna be fine.
Maklo doesn't side with you then.
There's a more cynical approach that I can go to that, but that is for a conversation for a different place.
We may.
Maklo still offer on table. But Maklo does not see Oracle or Empire being a safe or only cause. Same with Rabbit. Payway. Empire and Oracle gave us battle 1,000 years ago. We nearly gave instinct, extinction to Siren. Maybe this how we pay for all those lives 1,000 years ago.
Place up there after. Yep, I guess I should move now a bit more.
In that case, Empire and Oracle are at fault for this happening to Eula. But Maklo still blame Rabbitkin for throwing children and elders and women off boat when Maklo's tribe was already defeated.
The academic pursuits.
Maklo also blamed tribe for fighting in war.
Incremental progress, building on the people from our past so that the people in the future can build upon us.
Maklo want you understand. But Maklo don't care
It is, actually, yes.
who win. It don't matter.
Allow the professors for
Only that it stopped.
grandstand and say that we're more important than the average learner because our knowledge will be passed upon for generations.
Neither me or Vina want this war to happen.
That's where I feel, I don't know, in a weird way, like, naked here, I guess.
And the last thing we would want to do
The stuff we've learned. The stuff
is to see further sacrifice from you
almost makes me
or anyone close to you.
don't have any of the tools. The database.
I am.
Reminds me of when I went to college. No, I'm not kidding. It's the same way. You go off to college, you remove your
May
safety
be
nets,
loyal to the Empire,
and you dive
same
into
as
something that
Nixa,
you've never
but
experienced before.
that does not mean you want to
Trials
have
and
such
turmoils,
bloodshed
tribulations,
spilt over us, believing what we believe.
million things that you wish to accomplish.
Indeed.
Dreams and aspirations. that
We
you
want
need to
our
reach.
home to be safe and our people to
And yet,
not be
you just
slaughtered.
end up where you are.
So,
I personally love it.
the people here in Valis are,
Well, I guess I kind of went to my own little mission.
for the most
Right,
part,
to the police academy.
most of them are volitionalists who do, or in between.
Who don't follow the same ideals that we do. But they've. Good.
Enough about that, though.
So I'm not going to
I can tell you like
be angry at
novels
people for not
about,
believing the same thing.
soap opera enjoyment there at the bottom.
I'm
Or be angry at people for trying to force it
makes
down
me
my
so
throats
sad.
or
So I
to tell me
asked,
I'm wrong
one of the
when I know I'm not.
For, I should have phrased it differently. I asked them for.
Of course.
But I don't want this.
And
Neither of us want this.
is I wanted her to write a soap opera of the town. I wanted to hear about all those like juicy stories about like interpersonal conflict and
Even if
them
we are not
striving
on the same
together
side,
for
Maklo,
everything, and I accidentally
you are
really
still
insulted her.
a
So,
friend and companion to us.
you know, I do my best.
Someone that we
Nothing wrong with that. Enjoy
hold very
yourself.
highly about
Life isn't a bunch of
and
stuff.
respect.
We're crazier than that.
I have old friends that would disagree with you. Yet they used to say that no matter every story is important, no matter how small, how large.
How stop war without joining side then?
Came back from a children's. Oh sure. something as insignificant for a children's book to an epic novel.
If we knew that answer, this war would probably be over. But no. I don't know what to do personally.
Who we are.
I was just a soldier. I fought the war.
Every
I
book
fought the sirens.
signifies and represents
I did
the
what the Empire
Every
told me to do
story
to
is
keep you
the
safe.
collection of experiences from people there. And more
Oh, the
importantly, it's half about the
strategy and politics are way over my head,
There's a lot
personally.
different. Language is super interesting because 5 different
If there
people
way-
tell the exact same story.
If there was a way to find some sort of peace, I would happily pursue it.
Results and messages can come out of that same story depending on how.
Venus where my station.
To me, that is
I elected not to.
in its complexity.
But a few years ago,
It's why I study
I was nominated on the council.
how they are. Because
I turned it down because it was not my calling.
maybe if we can try
But if I have to be honest, seeing all this chaos, all this destruction, all this unneeded violence and death, it hurts my heart knowing that I could have done something
That's what most people are missing.
and trust my sister to keep hold of it.
Even with the nonsense that just happened with.
I wish there was a way we could. I truly wish there was a way I could help broker a new agreement with them, but I don't think they would agree.
To be fair, everybody was there to attempt to help. While they were mad.
Then we wait for them to have broken families.
people were frustrated that it was
Maybe make war effort. Make our own side. Not for Rabbit, not for Oracle, not for Empire, not for Payway, but for an end.
Well, it's not
the servant's fault.
Not
She's just
one
doing
that
what she's
choose
told.
side, but our side. Maclo know that is ideal of dwarf and chieftain here.
So
Do you know what people would give for a reveal?
Way to protect those of the broken.
Give everything.
Nyna,
They could understand the
It's us.
beauty of what we're looking at.
I don't mean to interrupt, but
You're
I'm
fine.
going to bed.
Good night.
You are quite alright. You have a good rest.
I will see you tomorrow. And you as well, Lexia.
Good night, dear.
You know where to find me if you need anything.
As Maclo's answer to this. Whether you agree with not, please don't stand in Maclo's way. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Maclo. I wish I had better words for him. I truly did.
I wish I did too.
I do want to help him, I really do. I just don't know where to start.
Very nice.
I wish I also knew more how to help. So I am just trying to help here.
I think the best we can do right now is just try to lift people up. You and me, everyone around here.
Good night, everyone. Get home safe.
Good evening, everyone. Please wrap up your scenes and head towards spawn.
You should probably head off.
Alright. Good night, Vina.
Good night.
I'm very much looking forward.
Actually,
Have a beautiful voice.
I don't know. Never mind. We can talk about it another time.
You sure? Alright.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
We should talk more when I'm not.
Let's see you in the morning. Alright?
Yes.
It's why I specifically made sure to tell Lord Bot particular words to use in the first place to make sure certain things can be taken into account. And I will be reminding him.
Mine just like flagged out, but I had a Steam error, and there was an update that turned out.
Yeah, we can let them on.
Hey, thank you! Good shit, thank you! Holy shit, thank you, Blue Moth. Also, I hope you enjoyed yourself as well, JK. Oh boy, that was funny. Alright.